Hello, everyone. I'm in my menus. I can't help it. It's what it does. Always.
I swear to God.
Wings level.
Negative goes right to that pattern.
You're good. You're good.
Fuck.
Yes. You're good. Okay. Huggers.
Shit, please take me on a date
Everyone in
first.
place. Alright, y'all get set up.
You wish.
I'm here to help. Boys.
Okay.
Yeah, never make that.
Actium to attention, cards are up. I repeat, cards are up. Enjoy your day.
Sir?
Morning. You know the drill. Romos, if you guide them all into security, welcome back aboard, Elkins. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the ship today, welcome
Everyone,
aboard the
if you
Actium.
follow me, please.
We'll process you through security before we let you onward. Elkins, Krylov, I'm gonna have you two go through security as well. Just make sure any confiscated goods
Everyone
aren't brought
ready
aboard.
up? We
You know
got
the drill.
gas.
Yeah,
We'll
sure.
be quick with you.
Half. Of course.
Give him the standard.
What are you hiding something?
You may come with me, madam.
Morning.
Okay, I'm gonna issue.
My
I
firearm.
believe it'd be okay if we leave the supplies inside for now.
Okay, make sure it goes into armory.
That's fine if they'd like
Thank
to
you.
put them in.
If you're hiding anything, you should tell me now.
Fresh mates? Okay. They came in at...
Good morning, everyone on board the Actium. Just like last time, I'm going to be needing all of support staff that I haven't already spoken about to come to the warehouse to finish our interviews. Don't make me wait.
Gentlemen, follow me. I'll get you something to eat.
Okay.
Major.
Morning, Razor.
Morning.
Morning. How goes?
Pretty alright. I'm gonna refrain from asking that.
Morning, Dominic. How's everything going right now? Oh. Perfect timing.
Adam.
At the moment, I'm heading down to
More.
My mother called. Managed to. Yes. Probably. To get in, but she had an accident along the training and she can no longer pilot. Okay. Now that finally out of earshot of others,
Let's stick with...
there's a tension that I can cover the knife, so holy fuck.
You're not wrong about that.
Or something happened, I just didn't think it would be that bad.
Bad.
I understand.
Sir,
Morning, gentlemen.
I thought it was appropriate for yourself or the Major, without even the commander, to brief them on the situation.
Very well. Do we need to find a more private environment, or?
I'd highly recommend it, sir. If you want to go into deeper details.
Understood. I would like to. With all the chaos of last week, I have still not heard much in the way of updates.
Understood, sir.
Here. The bar should be closed right now. Let's go.
Gentlemen,
I don't think anyone knows in there.
Oh yeah.
How they constructed the bar?
Is it even open?
Is that
I
still
don't think I
open?
didn't know. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it.
Why, maybe I don't know it's that. I don't know if I've been introduced.
I'll be right back. I'll make sure no one disturbs us.
Understood.
I'd rather leave them to their own thing, I think.
Gentlemen, I'd ask that...
Were you fellas looking for a drink?
No. Private discussion. I ask that you don't allow anyone into the door while we're having our
Okay.
discussion. Understood?
Gotcha.
Sure, I guess.
Good.
as well.
biding time, or just don't want to cut to the chase?
Well, the man with info is right here.
I see. Right. Let's hear it.
During yesterday's start of shift, gentlemen, an incident occurred. Ship-wide explosions happened across the ship. Fires had broken out. Many groups of people were cut off with fire surrounding them. Myself and the captain were included. From what I understand, the major was in the engineering room. The commander was in the mech bay with us, knocked unconscious, injured. And I believe the engineering room with the logistics room was cut off as well with their own fires. It was a mass spread. Current total death from the incident is 3. Major Darling, Engineer Flash, and I believe the last one was Engineer Rick, if I'm correct, Captain.
Donovan. Yeah.
From what I understand, the engineers had smelt a burning smell through the night, but there was no investigation done at the time. Investigation is still being done into determining what had happened. However, I'll be frank with you. If the captain approves of me filling the full details. Understood.
I approve.
I'll be frank, gentlemen. This was a deliberate attack on us. Someone is attempting to destroy the ATK, and now has just killed 3 of our members. This has been an ongoing theory I have been coming together with the captain and Chief Reyes for the past month, from multiple different incidences we've been going through since we've landed here. Be frank, that morning we even had an attack on our very reputation. An inspection we had done, well, let's be frank, the look around deliberately targeted our entire reputation to be able to continue to do work. They even recommended us to be removed from 5 stars down to 2 stars. Understand, being that low of a reputation, work is almost impossible for this level of money for this ship. And then as soon as after that happened, the explosion started.
It would starve us out of house and home, as it were. And that is exactly right. We read the report, and at that exact moment, everywhere lit off all at once. Mech lab, engineering, warehouse, suddenly catastrophic electrical failures.
And each one of these events happened during a group meeting, when all of us were isolated in smaller areas. I believe this would be a deliberate attack from someone on board the ship who planned for this to happen. We weren't supposed to survive that day, to be frank. When an SOS signal was sent, no one came. No one reacted. There was no transponders back towards us.
So you think the Turians are the ones behind it?
No. I think it's the mercenary groups here. There's a single group here that I believe is isolating us and absorbing other mercenary groups. And I think they're directly responsible for everything. I believe they bought off the mercenary council that did the inspection on us. I believe they implanted agents onto our ship to attack us, to damage us, and to kill us off any way they can.
Alright, well, before we go pointing fingers, do we have objective evidence? Something that's foolproof, something that can directly connect them.
We don't have a single target yet, if I'm being frank, but we do have suspects.
Alright.
Currently, the main subject in my mind is possibly the mercenary band who's been very much taking all the jobs away from us. What was their name again, Captain?
BFA.
From what I understand, the commander also has a history with this organization. A deep history. One I'm not inclined to share because it is not my place to share that information.
Right. Let's just say they made business personal. And it seems like they haven't let up on that.
The reason why I also assume they've been absorbing other mercenary bands is because when we were on the milk run, that whole situation itself, the fact that we were someone who was part of our ship that led those men there, I believe that's all connected as well. When we were searching the lockers, we'd come across multiple different mercenary band badges. Not just one or two, dozens and dozens of them. I personally requested a research on one particular, and as a result, they had already disbanded over a year ago. But I'd come across members of their organization actively attacking us and trying to murder us, so they had to have been absorbed. Hold on one moment.
I didn't see anybody walk in. It should be fine.
Yeah.
There's someone there. No, we're good.
Unless you want to be safe and go hide in the air ducts. Well, good.
This is fine.
Let's not follow in the footsteps of some people who've gotten tossed around up there.
The situation as well that happened to Cadet Kala, we believe is also a part of that whole conspiracy that we've been coming together with someone sabotaging our equipment. Ruining our reputation, creating conflict with us and the residents of this planet. I guarantee you this, gentlemen. There's multiple infiltrators on this ship, if not one, who've now murdered 3 members of our crew.
I'm in agreement with this.
Okay, so what do we do? What can we do?
That
is when your skills come in. We need a full investigation into the systems regarding those docks being infiltrated. How they exploded, start there. We also need to start investigating members who would have access to engineering areas, command areas, someone who's been getting past all our major locked areas and able to do these things. We need to start narrowing down suspects.
Right.
What's more, we have also had issues where we have attempted to perform audits on the computer systems and no information has come of that. There has been no forward progress, which suggests that whoever is behind all this has expertise in computers, which, unfortunately, I hate to drop names, paints Gemini as one of our primary suspects. Another suspect to keep in mind is the new cadet piloting the Warhammer, Tobias. I spoke with him during training, and it became apparent that he is not a green pilot. He has had years of experience piloting that Warhammer, and yet he signed on as a cadet. That's not standard operation procedure, and it is a little bit suspect in my opinion. However, this is mostly a hunch. There are plenty of unknowns that I may be overlooking, and life circumstances that could easily have made it so that he needed to do it with fast cash. I've been in that situation myself before.
I'll be plain. Anyone who's boarded the ship since we've been in this sector is a suspect. Maybe even before. But right now, those are primary.
Gemini, Tobias. Tell me more about Gemini.
Mostly what I know is that she is a computer expert who joined as we entered the system. She is a Capellan. And unfortunately, I haven't had much more time to interact with her.
Right. Are those all the
She
suspects
does
that we
not
have?
view herself. She does not view herself as an engineer. She views herself as, in her own words, a technician, better than an engineer because she works with computers. I think something may have gotten lost in translation there, but that's not my place.
Right. Okay. Gemini, Tobias. Anybody else?
We don't have a strong list right now. More investigation is
I think all the
stronger.
events that have been happening lately, they're connected. Specifically, the thing happened with Kala, the thing that happened when the milkman happened. You think all these are connected specifically?
Yes.
Okay, well, if they are connected, we should be able to find threads. That should be no problem. We just need to check the areas that we haven't checked yet. What useful info can we go off of right now? Do you have anything specific that needs to be looked into that I can help with, or we can help with?
It would have to be probably logs. You can start there. People who shouldn't be in certain places at certain times, but they've been covering their tracks well. We had Craig look into his men, but he came up short. It has to be someone capable of modifying a mech and also be able to modify parts on the ship itself. He has to be diverse in both fields.
Either diverse or he or she is a collection of people working in tandem.
Exactly.
So any unusual gatherings would probably be suspect as well.
Maybe even someone connected to the man who we had escorted with the knife, who assaulted the doctors. Any of his connections might be involved as well.
Alright. Okay.
And keep an eye out. If you see anyone violating their standard access, that is cause for alarm at this point.
Right.
There's an old saying, once is a coincidence, twice is suspicious, 3 times is hostile action. We've had 3 major mech malfunctions, as well as 3 separate catastrophic electrical fires breaking out on the same day at the exact same time.
Which specific mechs? So that I know.
The Viper. The Jenner.
Okay, the Viper, the Jenner, and...
Those are the only 2 I'm aware of, sir.
If I recall, the Viper had 2 incidents.
The Viper 2 incidents, Jenner 1 incident. Okay, do we have them in here? Can we look at them now? Or do we at least have the log data from them?
You could examine the log data from the instrument that was sabotaged, but problem is the engineers and mech techs have already pored over it. They haven't found anything yet.
Yeah, we also sent it off to the Torian High Command for them to look at it as well. We haven't heard back from them yet. But we do have the logs for that. I do believe we may be able to pull the Viper out of storage, if that would help, or access its logs through the mech techs.
Logs should be fine. If the hypothesis that logs are being doctored by a professional, then we need to look for discrepancies where logs don't make sense, and the parts where they do make sense. We need to look for timing mishaps, the delays between log updates, I guess you could say. Fuck, I forgot the terminology. I think that's the proper. But either way,
Gentlemen, I want to
threads,
also want to make
and if the
something
events are connected, we'll find them.
very clear. I want you to operate as this is a battlefield right at this point in time. Don't trust a lot of people around you. The few you can trust are those in leadership and those few in the mech warriors. Information is tight. Don't go spreading this around. Last thing we need is not a whole armed rebellion between different divisions of the ship thinking that they are targeted from traitors. Or the ones who are traitors raising rebellions on the ship. Understood?
Understood.
Understood.
Aside from pilots, I'm assuming Craig Anderson would be a trusted source. So it'd be okay to approach him?
I'm 50-50, but the captain and Reyes have both agreed to approach him.
Okay.
I've been working with Chief Anderson, ever since I joined in. He has saved my ass more times than I can count. It would be very, very unlike him to just turn code on us now.
Understood, sir. And use him as a contact.
Okay. Has there been any decision made regarding the suspicious individuals and interrogating them?
Not yet.
If you come up with anything, bring it to us first.
Okay. Credible evidence first, alright. Can do.
And, if possible, I don't want you operating alone. Have someone you can trust close by you. Someone you know who's got your back.
Sure.
I don't want you getting jumped by this son of a bitch with a gun, maybe. Because we don't know what he has.
If he has access to our armory, we are in a shit ton of trouble.
He just had to steal one weapon. By chance, even when the marshal stole those guns back, he could have snagged it then.
Maybe have Reyes do his inventory check. See if anything's missing.
That'd be good.
She has noticed things missing over time. So, if you want to check with her, the Major trusted her a lot. Just be mindful what you say around her, because I personally don't know how trustworthy she can be.
Understood.
You gotta get that?
Oh.
Ring ring.
Well, Captain, is there anything else?
I have nothing more to add. I'm aware that Reyes has been appraised of the situation and may also have other actions pending. We probably should interface with him and make sure that we are all working in coordination.
I agree to this, sir.
We can also be
So see
relatively
Reyes
certain
first.
that Reyes is not likely one of the suspects unless he was willing to get horrifically injured in the event. As I would admire the dedication to the task, but I don't think a saboteur would want to potentially put their lives at risk the way Reyes did consistently the entire day.
Speaking of sabotage, can you show me locations where the sabotage happened? Explosion specifically.
Then, Captain, maybe it'd be
I
best
can
if you
show
stick with
the-
him, so that way he can be a trusted source to these individuals.
Yep, understood. I can show you where the mech bay fire happened. The engineering fire and the warehouse fire I was not present for.
Right, that'd be very useful. We can try seeing if anything was left or anything was out of the ordinary.
Then at this time, we best get moving. Staying still too long is already suspicious enough as we're here. Captain, if you have your leave ahead.
Yep, I have nothing more to add.
Very well.
Move on.
Let's head out.
Okay.
Hold it in for now. Understood? Shinpho here. What do you need? He does not keep a torch on him. Oh, a lighter? Oh yeah, it's in there. You know where it is. Understood. Cup of coffee, please.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Is there an issue with her?
And she doesn't even close doors behind her?
Oh, already.
What's her name? I didn't speak to her when she aborted.
She didn't give her name. She just came in here talking shit.
Understood.
Well, she was nice to you two because, hey, you guys do your job. You do it well. But then she took that as an opportunity to shit on literally everything else.
Listen, I have a finely tuned radar for these kinds of people, and I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what that was. That interaction filled me with anger.
Keep on your toes, gentlemen.
You know those people who smile but they're dead behind the eyes? Just like...
Dead? No, worse.
Yeah.
That's not dead.
Evil
That's
behind
taking
the
glee in that shit.
Exactly.
That's giving me flashbacks back home in police. Like, Jesus.
Well, gentlemen, stay on your toes then around her. I don't have much intel on her.
You too. Honestly, from what little we just had, stay away from her. She'll look for anything to use against you.
Very well.
So, I'm thinking spicy chicken, because I know there are some hate creeps on the ship that love that crap. But why don't we do like, maybe
But if you do, can I just have your name and rank at the same time, just for totally inconsequential purposes that totally have to do with my article? Or are you going to let me do my job?
Confederation.
You got it.
Don't interfere with security. No. I'm just...
Then just let me ask my questions and I'll be done.
Fuck it.
Not a good day. Doc.
Hello? What can I do for you today?
Checkup.
Need anything? Understood.
Doc, got a moment? Just like to have a lookup done on my arms for my burns.
Have you been instructed to see a DM for it, or?
These were from last
Have a DM
session.
roll?
They were light wounds, and they were treated. So, if you want to just give it a check over.
Wait, they were never treated, so they need
No, they
dressing,
were
or?
they were treated. He's been coming regularly to have him checked up on. Just coming in to see if they're healed or not. If you want to ping a DM, you can, just to make sure they're healed up.
Well, I rolled an 18, so it should be fine.
Okay. All right.
I'm bad at this. My improv is rusty, I'm sorry.
You're good. Don't worry about it. Just go with the flow. Oh. What do you think, Doc?
looks good. Might need some more time for take. Might be like 2 days, a week.
Alright. I'll take it easy then. Thanks.
Anyway, Doctor, I believe it's my turn. I need to be looked at. Mine's a lot more worse for wear, so if it's alright, I would like to sit down.
Alright, let's keep going. We're almost there.
Medical, I think integrity is in medical.
Razor.
Gentlemen.
We're waiting to speak with command staff as it is.
Maybe we don't.
Indeed. Apologies for taking a little bit.
Quite understandable. The crisis takes its toll in many ways.
People needing to do their own business. Especially the heads.
You can still see the effects in the warehouse.
Oh no. So what's happening right now is Razor's in flight or fight mode. He is in full guard up. He doesn't trust anyone right now besides those who's been designated to be trustworthy. Otherwise, he's detaching himself, ready to kill who he has to kill. These are his survival instincts kicking in right now. Right now he's doing his report because he knows Comstar is wandering the ship and he wants to be covered. Because of Jason's past, this is a normal thing he had to do. The longer it goes on, though, the worse he gets. Right now, he's soft around certain people, but other people, he's stern and as cold as ice. Because he doesn't trust him, and he'll kill him if he has to. He's done it before.
I hope they can at least assist and make lives easier in some home office.
I would assume so.
Of course. I don't know if it's prudent enough, but after we meet with command staff, of course, that they might want to help spread a word to your crew that there are people there to make use of if they see fit. It'd be hard if somebody's recluse and they get that information.
Possibly would be obliged
process, gentlemen.
Sir.
Ah, perfect. Commander.
Not just yet. Good to see you both.
This person on the ship going around and being a
Yes.
general issue.
My
Stand by now.
advice, until we can find a way to solve this.
Do you know her
Very
name,
careful
sir?
about what you say. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Tiffany Hardwell.
And she is with what group or media outlet?
Take a guess.
If it's Comstar.
Come in. Both of you.
Yes, sir.
She's already on thin ice with most of the crew. Dr. Jacobs has already expressed his desire to strangle her with their comments.
Yes, as will the entirety of the ship, I'm sure. I'm also sure that is her job here at the moment.
To irritate us and make us.
There was an incident.
Cause an
Yes,
issue.
exactly that. There was, as I'm sure you guys are aware of, there was an issue involving our Nadia Rocksteady when she chose to drug the Chief of Engineering. Almost caused an incident.
Yes, sir.
A formal complaint was filed with her employers, and they chose to send a replacement. So, I guess this is
This is the replacement.
Far worse. Far worse. I
Far
suspect
worse
they're
we've
going to
yet
do
to
everything
see.
in their power to throw
At the moment,
shame
she's
and
using her
bash faces
words.
over at the ATK. Exactly. She'll try to draw reactions out of you. She'll try to stick her nose into every corner
Well,
of the ship.
that is bad.
try
I
to get
fail to
herself
see
into
how it is
places.
worse at the moment. Now, when she starts taking more physical actions, such as the drugging you've mentioned for Miss Rocksteady, then I will see this as a much worse problem.
It already is a problem.
I never met you
Problem
who
is-
wasn't. We can't be rid of her, can we?
She is here. I'm certain of it, to paint the Actium in a negative light. She already released one article. I don't know
Sir,
if you read it. But
I recommend.
that was a
Oh,
bearish
I read
piece.
it. It's something I
think
wanted to
heard it.
know.
I recommend moving conversation if you wish to continue.
Just wanted to let you know that. Keep my voice down, but do your
Something
best to
I wanted
avoid
to
if you
know is
can.
how does she
Be careful
know
about the things that you
much
say.
info?
Understood, sir. Don't worry.
It hasn't exactly been a secret. Especially after we sent out our distress call in the middle of all of it, as per what I was told.
Hey, Chief. You seen Cloud?
Perfect, Chief Reyes.
Just
Many casualties does not equate to 3. At the
We have our
moment.
hands, I know, we have our hands tied at the moment. Until we can figure out how exactly we're going to deal with this. Just be smart about yourselves.
Understood, sir. Don't worry.
Sir.
Thank you.
Thanks, Chief. Maybe, maybe one of them is singing it. Commander can help us, maybe.
What do you need with him, if I may ask?
Chief Reyes?
Conrad, why don't you go ahead and show him? Haggerty's gonna show him anyway.
And your data pad, you see a bunch of data text. We ended up pulling these from
You may want to.
the simulator pods. Since we got the report from the MRBC, we have been trying to investigate.
Thank you very much. Lieutenant Caldwell, dispatched by the
Just one
TDF
today.
force.
I'm very sorry for bumping into the doorway. For whatever reason, my brain processed it as me going through, and then you went through. But if I ran into you,
Think nothing of it, Doctor. I understand. Things happen.
We wouldn't be good hosts in
the warp.
I was wondering if course
The warp.
might be time to speak privately. Of course, there's a lot of confusion on what
He didn't see anything actually wrong with the simulator. So I thought, why not have Crowell take a look with his expertise?
Sir.
Sure. As soon as you get a hold of him, tell him, if he tries to waylay that in favor of doing anything else, let him know
Are you alright?
Well, it's pretty dark here, Doc. I don't know about you, but I'd rather feel my way through the wall than crash into something.
Trent?
Major.
Razor?
God, I just want to have fun. I want to goof around and be an asshole.
Like security aren't as bad as you might think we are, so, you know, just...
Cards down real quick.
Don't worry about it too much.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, well. Oh, you're coming back? You notice that, I'm standing, putting more support on my left leg than my right leg. Kinda like, making sure I don't touch the ground too much with it. Turns out.
Yeah, I told
Hello,
him
ma'am.
that if it
How you doing?
bothers him too much, he should come see medical.
Really busy, but needing hands. What's up?
Just a little,
No, I just came to check up on you, is all.
with the commander, that's all.
He said it's a
I'm
bit
alright. I just
sensitive.
need to get stuff done.
Understood. Apologies.
Are you not doing anything right now?
I'm currently free if you require assistance.
Take that seriously. Go to medical.
Then can you go to the kitchens and let the support staff that I had
I'll tell Indra. You
go into the kitchens and let them know that I said to the ones that have passed my interview, please come to the warehouse immediately. It would help me a lot.
Understood. I'll go pass the message right now.
Pull my thigh a little bit. I think I'll be fine.
Then I'll be off then,
Just hurts
Lieutenant.
moving around, but I think if I walk off, I'll be fine.
But did you not just hear the threat from the medical chief?
Medical's busy at the moment, I'm for sure. Right? They just had to deal with it.
Warehousing is to the left.
Flowers?
Oh, shit.
Gentlemen,
Oh.
attention, crew of the Actium. This is your Commander Kendrick speaking. As I am sure you have all noticed, our recently departed are currently on display over in the central airlock region for you to say your final goodbyes, pay your respects, and then later this evening, we will be holding a ceremony and a proper funeral for them. I will see you all there. In addition, at this moment, could I have Major Morris and the engineering crew meet with me over in the communications center? Thank you.
Wrong person.
Just those two. Just those two. Nothing else.
Oh. I'm actually off to meet your support staff.
Really?
Yes. Apparently, Lieutenant Indra's, when she interviewed some of your staff for logistics, those who have passed are to report to her immediately.
Understood.
I guess if you mind handling your own men?
Yeah, I'll call him right now.
Understood. Thank
Who's
you.
been greenlit again? I don't even know. I'll just run to him. I don't even know who's been greenlit at the moment.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Furnace.
She got snippy, right? She got damn disrespectful when she was walking past the cat.
Come on. Sorry, I was.
Sir,
Actually, seen Major Morris around.
he was in the logistics space, sir. He'll be some time, but I'm sure he'll get up here in no time.
Having something to do is no bad thing. Keeps the mind occupied.
Thank you very much.
No problem, sir.
Yeah. I think I've not only pissed off the commander, I think I also pissed off was also what I heard was one of the founding members of the ship. Oh, I kind of spilled this coffee on him, so you know.
And you gotta be rude to me.
Oh boy.
What? Was I greenlit? To help out with logistics. Did you get your interview with Indra?
Yeah, I did, but I mean, did she say she wanted to help him and not you?
Oh, alright.
Major.
How you doing?
Not great, actually. I don't know what's up with that, cadet slash kitchen lead, Mr. Dominic. No, what is with all of you? You know, I'm trying to do my best here, and everybody keeps walking away and disrespecting me.
I'm sorry, but I have a meeting with the commander that I need to get to.
Then you know what? You can holler in your own kitchen. I quit.
Trust me, I wanted to throttle her when she got in my face. But I wasn't, surprisingly, I wasn't far from that conversation when you were commander.
It's all right. You can do this. You've done it before. You can do it again.
Yeah, me especially. I'm hoping to try and get that sergeant rank.
Jacobs.
You know, when I was in the Terran military, I actually held the rank of captain.
Really?
And I was put in charge of 300 men.
That was fun.
Just trying to take it in.
Probably a bit more strenuous than what we deal with here.
Were you close?
How lucky I had my sergeants to work to make sure we kept in line. But we all had a good working relationship. Jason?
That's nice.
Gentlemen, no.
500 impressed were made of the best of the best of the Terran military had to offer.
Here with unit or?
Anyway.
I wouldn't have found ATK without him.
Putting that calligraphy on the hatchet man when we get it put
Pardon
together.
me, gentlemen.
That was already put together.
Well, we gotta get in the mech lab and then I can take the paintbrush and I can write it on there.
Should not be working at all. Using that one.
Oh yeah, you'll be happy to know I put my paperwork in, you little punk. You get the kitchen to yourself. I quit.
Are you alright?
I'm alive. Have you seen a man walking around in a black t-shirt and jeans?
I think I saw one matching that description run by me, but I...
Understood. Thank you.
I apologize.
Come with me. Come on.
Sure.
Then I just go to medical and they'll keep me alive, right? Isn't that how this works? Medical just keeps you alive?
I mean, they also.
Keep an eye on Dominic for you. I know you saw something in him. I think we all do.
Be in the canteen. Be around.
That kid
Half.
is gonna be a hell of a mech warrior.
Come along.
Down straight.
Damn, we lost shot.
Well, thought it felt appropriate. We have some of this. You see him waving a bottle of whiskey. Was a bit missing.
You know, command's orders, no drinks before a drop.
I don't see a drop anytime soon right now. At least a swig. Take the
What
edge
do you
off.
mean? We're on a combat drop in 3 hours.
Well, I'm sure the Major wouldn't mind. Just a sip.
I don't know how you guys can drink that stuff.
Take what you can get.
Three big gulps.
I know lots on both your minds. I can tell. You're not alone. Remember that. Everyone in this room can count on each other. Watch each other's back.
I mean, why wouldn't you? I mean, we're in the same squad.
Adam, you and I both know it didn't smell right when that happened last week. It stank.
I mean, we're in fucking Capellan space. What do you expect? Those backstabbers are going to kill us at every moment. I don't know if that went through or not. So it's gonna
DM on deck.
Give me a roll, real quickly.
Okie dokie, might what for?
Depending on how low it is, I'm gonna jump Elkins.
Ah, you got an 11. Proceed.
Alright.
What are you talking about?
DM was called.
And it's
handled.
Never mind. We already did it.
Okay.
I mean, it's just that we're in enemy space. I mean, we just left the border maybe 2 days ago. I don't see why you guys wouldn't have my.
Hey! What are you doing? What are you doing to me?
Tenants.
Fire mission Alpha 23.
Falcons. Go get the doc.
Where?
You get the doc. I can hold him. You go.
Sorry. He's my unit. I ain't leaving him.
Alright.
Look at me. 9525. Look at me. Look at me. What's my name?
Your Private Daniels. Serial code Alpha Charlie.
What's my name?
2,
Come on.
3 Bravo.
Come on. What's my name?
I can't.
We've been bunk buddies for a long time, Adam.
We sent in to destroy enemy reinforcements site.
Calm down. Calm down. It's just me. Look, no weapons. No weapons.
Where am
This is our bunks.
Where am I?
You're in the bunks, all right? Friendly territory. Friendly territory.
This is Tarnship.
No.
Was I captured?
No. You are not captured. You are in friendly territory. All right? I am your friend. I'm your comrade.
Where's the Major?
The Major's away right now. It's me. Look at me. Look at me. Don't look around. Look at me. I'm your ally. I'm your comrade. Remember that. Right?
Yeah.
Just look at me. Don't look down. Don't look around. Look at me. Look at my eyes. You see I'm telling the truth. All right? I got no guns on me. I got no weapons. I'm unarmed. You're in a safe place, all right?
Adam, with a 4, you see that this man in front of you has brought backup.
Fuck. Adam, you're not captured. You're not captured. All right? Back up. Back up.
Away from the door.
Back
Away
up.
from the door. Away from the door as well.
It's me, all right? He's backing up, okay? We don't want to hurt you, okay? It's me. Look.
Protocol 3.
All right? He's coming up behind you, lifting his arms over you, lifting his arms under your arm. Doc, knock him out. Something to knock him out, please.
Few tranks left. Injecting a sedative.
Headlock. Headlock.
You've got a sedative going into you.
Thanks.
You good?
I'm fine.
Here.
For fuck's sake. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Jesus forbid.
He said something before he broke. Activate Protocol 3.
Fetch the commander, Elkins. Flowers, you saw nothing, understood?
Got it.
Where's fucking Taggarty when you need him?
Doesn't look like any other injuries. Fortunately, just mental snap. Oh, that's gonna need to go on the list. More drinks.
Please help me get him to the bed.
Before this?
I lost my headphones. 1 sec. Okay, we're good.
Alright. Let's get him in there. Alright, run me through what happened before he went off. And let me grab the medkit one moment. Right.
Oh, Jesus. Tracker's not working well. Hold on. Basically, he had a drink. Said he was gonna... We were on dropping in 24 hours. And he said we were in compelling space.
And?
Sir.
What's happened?
Panic attack of sorts, sir. Had to sedate him.
He jumped me in Elkins. He's talking about his old days, I think.
When?
Almost choked me out too.
Yeah.
Jesus. A panic attack, you say?
In a sense.
So if I'm gonna guess, it's resulting of... well, that.
You know, I know we're supposed to expect taking losses aboard a unit like this, but this is just... there's so much else tied to it, but it's taking such a harder hit and a toll than I ever expected.
Sir, if I'm being honest, I think it has to do with a little bit something of his past. This just caused an old wound to reopen. If I make a recommendation, sir, this doesn't leave this room.
Agreed.
Understood. Nothing will be said.
The only one who should be involved is the chief medical.
Facing their demons.
I would recommend. That way you can come and have someone observe him.
Keep a close eye on him today, if you can.
And, yep, rolling.
Find Chief Reyes. If you can, let him know, for today at least. It might permit our, lieutenant to walk around with this bottle.
Understood, sir.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Absolutely, sir.
When you awaken soon, we'll be calling all the pilots together. There's a few things I need to run over with everybody, especially after the MRBC analysis.
Very well, sir.
There's a lot we have to do.
And then can I request Cadet Elkins to fetch Reyes for me? I don't want to really leave him right now.
Okay, I'll get him.
Please.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll remain here until Elkins gets back.
You know how
Need to check him.
long that
I
set
understand.
will last?
For a sedative. It was a shorter term one, unfortunately. We're running low. getting supplies in bit by bit. I don't know for sure. Now, maybe an hour, probably less. It's one used to calm someone down fast.
Understood. Thank you. Again, please try to keep this under wraps. Don't let Comstar pressure you, you
The only
understand?
other person I've seen, the little lass running around the ship. I don't give a fuck what she wants. She's not a part of this crew.
Good.
She doesn't get anything. Only other person who will know is Chief Medical.
Good.
Since our Chief of Medical is not here, I will make a note of the thing he said before he kind of lapsed.
Attention, members of the ATK, if you suffered from burns last week, please report to medical. We have some helpers from TFA who want to look over your injury. Thank you.
Already got looked over.
The activate protocol 3, whatever it is. I'll make a note just for the chief. Make this confidential file.
Pass it to me as well. I'll run it by Reyes. Maybe he knows something about it.
Understood. He makes 2 folders. Bit of old school, but into a file. I prefer that written.
Good. Alright. You all set, Doc?
Just waiting for Elkins to get back.
Don't bother,
Once I
Doc.
checked him over.
He's a tough bastard.
Still, it's part of my principle. If he tells me to fuck off kindly, I'll do so. But I will wait out in the hall. If you need anything, I'll be there.
Understood. Thank you. Oh, so what happened, Esper? Adam had basically his major detriment kicked in, and he had a PTSD attack. He was thinking he was back in his old war days, and he assaulted Elkins and Jason when he was trying to reassure them both. Failed, ultimately, because his PTSD kicked in and Jason wasn't able to calm him down. He tried, but it wasn't good enough. God damn it, Adams. should have saw it coming. Damn it.
Jackson's six up. What am I gonna do? God damn it, Reyes. Where are you?
Oh, hey there.
What happened? My head is spinning.
How about you tell me what my name is first, then I'll try talking to you.
Jason, jackass.
Good. My glorious lieutenant is still among this plane, then.
What happened?
Well, I can give you the easy answer, or the hard answer. Whoa.
Just give it to me straight.
You started rumbling. Started spinning, my man. You said we were in compelling space. Battlefield was all around us. We were dropping, apparently. Then... well, you called me Daniels. Then after that, you jumped me. And then Elkins stopped you from running. And then you started choking him out. Then I had to grab you. Luckily, the doc was close by and he had to put you down for a moment. Don't worry, I shut them all up. No one's gonna spread it around.
Did I say anything else?
You said enact order, a certain order of sorts. Here. Doc wrote it down. Gave what I remembered as well. My guess is kill everyone around you and escape, or something around that sorts, right?
Protocol 3 was my platoon's way of saying evasion and deny capture.
Oh. I got some good news for you. Commander's giving you permission to have your bottle back for a while.
I feel like a drink's the last thing I need right now.
Oh, I think a drink is exactly what you need. I'll be honest. You're uptight. You've been stressed out to hell like the rest of us. Tension's been tight as well. Look, I'm sorry. Should have saw the signs and helped you out. You told me what you've been through. Just look at it this way. No one got hurt. All right? There. Come on. Oh boy. Look. You're not alone in this, my friend. All right? I got your back.
Need anything
Carla
else?
see any of it?
Nope. Commander knows, though.
I would hope you would.
Well, it's the only way I got your bottle back. We're gonna have to reset our code, by the way.
This belongs to you. It's your lighter.
I'm not gonna ask. Let's go find Reyes. Sound good to you?
Yeah.
He was saying to keep an eye on her, but do it subtle.
Gentlemen, have you seen Reyes around?
Haven't. I was looking for him myself. You alright there? Both look a bit frazzled.
We're good.
Have any of you seen Chief Reyes? I need to speak to him.
Join the club. Whoever finds him first, bring him back here and go get the rest.
I was just down in warehouse. I was just down in the base. Is he in reactor?
He's not in the slipways. I just came from
slipways.
there. I was gonna go check medical. Maybe couldn't have seen him.
I gotta go to medical anyway.
Alright, let's head into
I'm with you then.
let's head into the cafeteria then. We'll get the support lotus in.
Alright.
Alright.
Actually. Hey. By the commander's orders, the lieutenant has a permission to carry his bottle around for a little while. Alright? Need more details, go to him.
Alright.
Notify Reyes if you can, and
You're not gonna hear any
boys.
objections from me.
Good.
I'll see if I can find Reyes.
Thank goodness.
I'll still want to talk to you when you get the chance, Ken. On your terms, alright?
It really does, doesn't it? Well, hopefully as long as I keep serving them drinks, the backlash won't be. But you never know. That's another gamble in and of itself.
Well, look, if you're on a combat vessel, chances are.
Just the gentleman we need. Walk with us. You got the key into the bar, right?
Oh, hello. Yes, I do.
Perfect. Come with us. Commander's orders.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll tag along for a little bit longer.
Sorry.
Yeah, come along.
Private business.
I was
Gonna
Please move
say my
along.
respects, but
Fair enough.
you two are both pilots as well, right? Mech warriors?
That's right.
I'll have to get your favorite drinks. You're gonna go on the menu.
Oh, we'll get there eventually. Oh, really?
I will tell you,
What bar is this way?
yeah, I know. I will tell you, Major Morris and, I believe his name was Dominic, were having a conversation in the bar.
Well,
Looks like they just finished.
that's good news for us.
Gentlemen, has anyone seen Priscilla lately?
No, sir.
Who
I
the
need to
fuck is
talk to her
Priscilla?
Before she takes a
Oh, that's the.
One of the support staff personnel.
One of the cooks.
No.
From what I heard, she already signed her papers, sir.
I haven't
So.
met her in the past week, so.
All right.
Should I close it?
Yes, please.
All right.
So, commander's orders are Adam gets to pick his bottle. Gets to walk around with it. What do you say?
Okay then.
What do you want?
Just give me a glass of whiskey.
Alright. That's what we'll start with.
Attention pilots aboard the Actium. Please report to the mech lab. Please report to the mech lab. Right way. Thank you.
Make it a bottle, boss. He's gonna have to walk with it.
Pours these glasses up full of just straight whiskey. Can't exactly give you a bottle out of the bar, but I can give you a
Commander's
quadruple.
He has permission to take a bottle. Don't worry about it.
It's fine, Jason.
Okay,
No.
well, grabs one of these. He grabs one of these then and just hands it to you.
Thank you.
Feel free to give yourself free refills. If it's commander's orders, I'd like to.
Understood. To the future, my friend. You'll see, he'll throw it away.
Damn it, Kala.
Right behind you. I got it.
Alright, very well. Let's get going.
It's gonna need a lot more than me.
raid.
Sorry about earlier.
You're fine.
I wasn't myself.
No reason to apologize. I know you weren't you. None of us are.
Memories.
Not today.
Right.
Civilians. Actually, isn't that odd?
Well,
The wives and children of soldiers.
Let's pick up the pace. We're a bit behind.
We're not gonna mess with personal stuff, so.
Gentlemen.
Hello,
Hello.
either of you pilot Mole?
No.
No.
Yeah, where'd Joey go? Just head back to the kitchen, and if we see them, we'll let them know that things are here.
Has anyone seen Cadet Aon today? Or are we having this meeting without her?
I haven't seen her, sir.
Got it. Feel free to take a seat.
Hey, I'm gonna need that for later. Please don't mess around with it too much.
We can take tools out of it, just as long as, you know, not flash out with it.
Yeah, we don't need the actual box, I just need the
Oh yeah, no, you feel free.
Oops. Actually, that is what I needed, funnily enough.
That's fine. You can take that, no problem.
Pilots, come on, close in.
No,
Cover
that's
your
fine.
ears. So, I will spare discussing the obvious for now. But it is definitely clear that things are at an all-time low. Shit's tough, and our ranks have been thinning out. For one reason or another. And of course, our recently departed Major Darling means that that slot aboard the ship, which is a very important one, is now vacant as well. Been discussing with the other officers, and we are considering outreaching to see if we needed to hire out to fill the position of Major aboard this ship. But if anybody wishes to formally apply, I'll have to be very detailed in my choice. I'll have to be heavily tested on the matter. It's definitely not a position to be taken lightly. But that is in the books. Otherwise, we'll be hiring out to see if we can fill that spot. The RBC has seen to it that our rating continues to plummet. That means that between that and the news of the accident aboard the ship, with our new colorful rep, I'm sure most of you have seen already, means it's becoming very difficult to acquire the kinds of jobs that we need in order to keep this ship flying and floating. Means later on, Nicholas, I'm going to be working with you to select even if it's short of a full deployment. Contracts, anything we may be able to pick up, even if it's small cash for the time being, to help keep us floating.
Okay. Okay.
Good day, Aeon. Glad you're able to join us.
Hey.
Pilot Moore?
Yes?
See?
I have a parcel for you. Sorry, I thought you said that wasn't you. I just need your ID and a signature.
Yeah, this is the box.
Where's it coming from?
Talking about.
It just came into logistics. It's labeled BFA.
What?
Apparently it's personal.
Yeah, here.
don't know.
Slide the box across the table. Reed already told me. Apparently they've been going around.
Alright, there you go.
Hold on, I got.
Commander, may I
It's yours, sir.
go deal with something
Box
very
is
quickly
haunted.
and make sure
Box is
these
haunted.
don't get spread about?
I got AM for you.
Permission to step out?
Yeah.
Thanks. Sorry,
I can't open this door.
We can open them on the way out.
Just gonna go ahead and start opening it.
Nope.
Where is...
Figures.
Where did
To my knowledge, I don't believe they're all
Warhammer
different.
piles
It should be dog tags, alcohol, smokes, cigars,
cadet, right?
expensive stuff.
Yeah.
Card that says you could do better.
Check over there.
Just gonna go ahead and just dump it all out into the floor. Patronization is what this is. Our friends we met down at the bar. For the time being, will keep my comments on that matter to myself and focus on the matter at hand.
You don't see him?
Someone get this out of my face, though.
Yes, sir.
Here.
I got it.
It's all just gonna live in a pile right now.
Yep. And then later on we can jettison it.
Why don't I just talk to the warehouse to stop accepting stuff like that? Like, there's gotta be like a.
Actually, that's why I was wanting to step out and put that word forward.
Think that'll be for the best. Been receiving a couple mystery packages in the back. Not yet.
Yeah.
I can wait. So, as I was mentioning, those rates have been falling. Nicholas will be working with you hand in hand, but that also means one other thing. The MRBC right now is completely out for blood. We have to increase that rating with them, otherwise this unit, this ship, everything that we've been fighting for is gonna go to hell. The MRBC made a very personal request. Seems to align with what they want in order to help us recover the dignity and reputation of this unit. And as much as I hate to consider it, they want us to figure out which of our cadets, which of our pilots to let go. They think we're overstaffed, that we can't handle that many. Regardless of what we know, this is all about an optics thing. I hate to admit that they hold that power right now. It's not gonna be an easy decision. It's gonna be one that's... we'll have to sit on, conduct interviews, training exercises, investigations, and vice versa, but... I'll be conducting interviews with all the different pilots and cadets individually. Between discussions with that and the rest of our staff, and further staffing discussions as well, we'll have to figure out who to let go. Once the MRBC has been stated, we're going to have a shift in some of our ranks and lances in the future, so make sure you're ready for that. As you can tell, a lot of different slots have been opening up, a lot of vacancies in lieu of losses or other occurrences. So there may be a bit of rearranging, as well as additional hires, if it comes to it. But just make sure that you're ready for that shift in ranks and lances. Does, anyone have any questions regarding this?
The MRBC is aware that we lost a major, correct?
They will be, yes.
And I don't think they would mind if we got rid of a cadet by promoting them. I mean, technically,
I hope not.
we are down.
We are down. The only problem is whether they're going to be pleased with... In their initial report that they sent to us, they highlighted the fact that we seem to be putting a lot of what they deem to be undeserving personnel with the lack of experience required to be in the positions they have. Sure, without the proper credentials, or at least showcasing that they can do the job correctly, they wouldn't take lightly from us taking a cadet and throwing them up to being a major. That sudden jump would be nothing more than a play in their eyes.
I didn't mean to suggest we promote that aggressively. Merely saying
Precisely.
We very clearly have the space for additional hires. We were a full strength 4 lances before all this happened, and over the last, 2 months, we have rapidly lost personnel. We are no longer overstaffed, and if they maintain that line, then fuck them.
I have to agree with the captain
Quite
here,
frankly,
sir.
I could say fuck them over almost everything that they have said in their review. It seemed entirely too biased and one-sided. But it doesn't change the fact that that's what they released, and that's what they've relayed to the MRBC as a whole. And that's what our contractors are going to see and read. So while I do agree with you, I've opened up the probability to have our own ranks fill out that particular slot. We'll have a discussion about that. Regardless, as mentioned, I'll hold interviews and see if there's anybody who is both willing and capable of filling that rank and that role. Because as much as I would like to keep those who've been within the unit and promote them into that rank, I have to ensure that they can indeed demonstrate and fill out that rank appropriately. Otherwise, we'll have to hire out.
No, we can't, because he has to sign up.
Understood, sir.
I'll be coming around speaking about those crates afterwards.
Any other questions, thoughts, concerns?
Who do you think is going to be taking over Delta Lance?
I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Oh, look at that Unibox.
Because either it is an outsourced hire, or you should take time to discuss amongst yourselves and figure out this rearrangement. It's not something that'll be happening immediately. This is me telling you to be prepared for when it does. And your insight will help judge and gauge what happens. Anything else?
Sir, if I may. We're all here with you, sir. We're not going anywhere.
Thank you, Razor. Question. Who else has been receiving packages like this?
No, it's...
I just intercepted 2. Over there.
Who were they addressed to?
Mine was just addressed
We
to
had
me.
one towards Nicholas.
I got one that was addressed to me.
What? Yeah.
Where? I think nearly all the pilots got one.
I intercepted it.
I want to see that.
Head on over.
Contents are the same as on the floor, I guess.
Reed says they're all the same.
I think they're all the same.
Do me a
I don't
favor.
know for sure.
Gather all the dog tags and bring them to me.
Hold on a second. Let me see that.
What the fuck? Which one is it?
Commander.
It should be the top one there.
Two. And the other one?
If you may.
Sapphire.
This is something you wish to say in private?
No. Yes.
Wait till we're done here then.
Abel reaches in and he
Commander, I do
hands
have
out
one thing to say.
Here you threw this down on the floor.
People haven't gotten their psych evaluation, please
dog
do
tag.
so.
Had-
Yeah, dramatic events like this are
handed that one off to
not easy. So I prefer if
A very good idea.
Oh, I thought you threw it on the ground. Never mind. Look it.
No, he was just pissed. He was like, fuck. So was that the same fucking thing? Like some sort of fucking titles. What the fuck? Will Nicholas be able to see? Just double checking.
If he opens up the contents, what is it that he finds?
Same thing.
Same thing being?
Expensive drinks, cigars, a card that says you can do better, and BFA tags with your name on it.
There's two tags. Looks like they're all personally monogrammed too.
They have our names on them. The BFA logo.
More. Give me all the tags and at least one of the letters.
Yeah.
That hunch of yours for absorbing other companies, I mean...
Sounds about right.
I mean...
Everyone's getting these.
Either way.
I think
These
so.
are isolated incidents. Running into an old friend is one problem. Dealing with the MRBC and our standing, their contractors, is another. You raised your finger to make a point?
Yeah, about, getting psych evaluation.
But after this, I'd like to speak to you about some things. If you don't mind.
Of course.
Any more questions, concerns, complaints?
Actually, while we do have everybody here, I need to confirm something. Specifically about the explosions. The pattern, right? Was boom, then delay, then boom, boom, correct?
Has anybody heard anything different?
Yeah.
Sounds like about that.
Okay.
Say again?
There's no need for conspiracy.
I'm not jumping to conspiracies, I'm just finding patterns. That's just what I do.
We figured it out.
In that case, mind if I speak with...
Nicholas,
Yeah,
mind if I...
what new
That's why we're
info?
here.
Take the dog
Go
tags
for
and
it.
letter.
Grab you, Commander.
Actually, no. Feel free to address
No, I
the
just pulled them out.
It's something that happened to all of us.
Alright, Lark, floor is yours.
We think that the issue was caused because one of the power lines from the reactor was on the day of the MRBC visit connected to Power Bus 3, which runs through a substantial part of the lower decks. We think it was an engineer, and that there was just a mistake.
So it wasn't sabotage.
No. I don't think so, sir.
Thank you very much for the information. Please, go for it. You need to excuse yourself.
Lark, I'll speak with you outside real quick.
If that is all, then I have more discussion and deliberation. Callahan,
sir.
Following this, if you could take our cadets, go through some rigorous training routines inside the simulators.
Sir, yes, sir.
And make sure there is no laundering of the hours that have been logged in. And make sure those hours are indeed logged correctly. Verify them being there. And even if you need to, make copies of that. Apparently, all the hours that were being logged prior to the MRBCs showing up, I've got lost, deleted, corrupted, I don't know what it was. We've all seen Cadet Elkins here spend hours inside the simulator. We all know he's a capable pilot. According to the MRBC, when they looked over the computers, there was nothing logged.
That's a personal affront to me, Commander, because I have been tracking all of the cadets and all of the other mech warriors with their progress as per our competitions. I can personally account for those logs have not been tampered with and should have been.
I know that you can. And me sharing this isn't a slight against anybody here. It's me sharing that something smells like shit.
I did not mean to accuse you, Commander. I simply meant to say that the MRBC is
playing dirty, from the sounds of it.
besmirching the care I put into my duties.
Very good. We'll just have to make sure from now on we're extra careful. If there's nothing else, please take the time with the cadets.
Yes, sir.
If nobody else has any other questions, you are dismissed. I know you two want to speak with me.
All right.
Sir, if you'd like, you can speak to Adams first, and we'll wait.
Could I ask you for a favor?
What you need?
Could you walk over to the staff that delivered this and get all the credentials of the people that this was sent from?
Let's be honest, I won't be able to get that.
Proxies.
We'll have to get it through Lieutenant.
Major, do you think you can do that for me?
I entered the barracks.
Ooh, I don't even know what's going on. I literally just got here with Lars.
Several of us got packages delivered.
With nice little invitational baskets, I could say. We need to find out where they came from and who delivered them specifically. There might be a proxy, but proxy is a start. If there are threats here, and they can be tied, well, we'll find them. Could be proxy, could be not. Either way, getting the idea of whoever sent these is important.
That would be backtrack it to Indra, because she would have been receiving.
And you're the only one here who can get
That's where you'd have to get
that information from. She won't give it to us. You're the higher rank here.
Fair enough. You guys following and just trying to figure out what's going on with this?
I think we got a good understanding.
I'm trying to figure out everything.
So, is there any type of note for who it's from?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm assuming we'll
cards down. Explain to me what's in it, because I wasn't here for the meeting.
It's a gift package.
It's literally a gift basket
with alcohol, cigars, and dog tags for the what is the name of that damn group? It's the contestant mercenary group against us.
BFA. Okay.
And it literally says tags with BFA on it.
And a little note says you could do better.
And everyone's getting one.
Well, they're already advertising who it's from. It's from the BFA.
Yeah, but specifically who sent them, who authorized these. That's what I would like to know. Because if whoever sent them might be tied to other loose ends, we can tie them together and figure out what the fuck is going on here.
Fair enough. I'll get with Indra and get her to relay the information. If anything, I'll only be able to relay it to the commander.
Even if it's arbitrary information, anything.
Well, I'm gonna get these
arbitrary or
packages
something.
stopped as soon as possible. So
Don't dispose of them just yet. They might be useful.
Yeah, we're not
Understood.
keeping us
If I
I'll
get
get it
one, put
signed
it in my room. I'll take care of it myself.
Understood. I just need the
'Cause-
paperwork signed off.
I'll have a return to sender.
Commander's busy down there right now. Just leave him alone.
Yeah.
Well, I need
It's
to
a
talk
private
to him.
conversation.
Private conversation already with Adams.
Yes. I
Sorry, Major.
realize
He's
that.
a little bit
Seems important.
preoccupied.
Leave it.
You know, we'll just let Major. Major, you take. You do you.
I don't
You do you,
forget your
Major.
rank, but when it's the commander talking to someone, I would respect his
Hey,
privacy.
hey,
Major.
Sebastian, calm down. This is not a good time to get heated for no reason. Apologies, Major. High emotions. Please forgive him. Calm down, okay? Listen, like I said, go get yourself.
I'm just
go get some
standing by the
psychoevaluation.
steps so he can see me. That way he knows I need to talk to him.
Listen to me. If you check my bunk, my locker, there's several bottles there. That's that was the best fucking vodka ever. Take one. Just relax
Hey,
for a day.
bring
I
it
need
over there.
vodka
Private
right
conversation.
Now. I don't know. Take.
If anything,
take
just
a
clear the
seat
bay.
somewhere. I don't know. Maybe go to Maybe go to medical. I don't know. Take some anesthetics. Something. I don't know.
I asked if they
Take a
were gonna give me
laxative.
anything, but no.
Take a
I
laxative.
don't
That'll
need to be
help.
on the toilet anymore.
No, they just said more.
After last week.
We gotta contain the emotions. Getting high strung about this is not gonna benefit anybody. Regarding the notice for the, the bad bus connector, whatever the fuck that is, I still want to look into that just in case. But
I
you need
agree.
to double check these sort of things. You never know. Anything that is an accident, sometimes, could
It's not an accident.
also
You
like
and I-
possibly not an accident. Follow the trail. And double check things just
You
in
and
case.
I both know it's not a fucking accident. There's been too many accidents.
Redundancy. Exactly. Could be somebody covering for them, could be anything. At this point, it's okay to be all conspiratorial.
There's no conspiracy. This is just facts. Everything's lining up. This just proves exactly.
Find objective but we have to find solid connections.
This is the exact evidence
This
we
is a vague
need.
connection.
This is not a vague connection. This is
It's a vague
exact.
connection, but we need to tie it to. Listen, let's pretend this BFA, right? They're fucking with Actium. This is them fucking with them. This is the mental game. I'm assuming it's the same person that you talked about when we, discussed in the bar. Same company that's absorbing everybody.
It is them.
And this. Okay, well, if assuming that everything you said lines up perfectly, we just need to find how it lines up and catch them in the act. Simple as that. We need to find leads. We need to find something that can bridge things together. This is an invitation for fuckery. We gotta find out what this means. We'll do it. We'll find out. We'll get to it. Something
First thing
concrete.
we need to do is kill the fucking bastard on this ship, starting all the problems. He needs to die. If not die,
The cadet, right?
I don't know if it's the fucking cadet, but we need to get the guy who's doing this. Even if we don't kill him, we need to interrogate his ass. If anything, he's the one
Sure,
witness.
understandable.
I can hear you guys even if you're whispering. It's kind of very quiet in here. If you're talking about the cadet that's supposed to be in my lance, yeah, he's a shithead.
Actually,
No names were
What do you
dropped.
know about him?
Absolutely fucking nothing.
So he is just a mystery.
He is a mystery. He's Torian, I know that much. He pilots that fucking mech, which was brown when it came here. And when I asked him about why he wasn't around helping out yesterday, he's like, well, I'm not paid to do this shit. I'm not paid to do that shit. I don't want to get myself killed. I'm only there to pilot a mech. And he seemed very abrasive and casual about it, like, hey, losses are fine. Everything's fine.
Well, there could be two reasons. Either he is honest, or he might be involved in a fuckery. Has there anything been suspicious? Because I just need
Well,
to
he
figure
hasn't
out
been
if
around
it's
for a
red herring or
lot.
not. Haven't been around for a lot. Where was he during the explosion?
Not here.
Explosions. Not here.
I
Nobody
didn't
seen
see
him
him
anywhere else?
anywhere. Did you get to see him after the explosions were over? No, I seen he wasn't around at all.
He was just
as far as I
around.
seen.
Got it. Well, he would have been somewhere. He would have been logged out in medical or something.
Wasn't even up in medical.
Well, he would have been somewhere. If he's...
He didn't help anywhere.
I understand, but if he is nowhere, then that could be a sign that he is involved in some sort of fuckery. Not that specifically some other fuckery. Currently got missing logs as well, so we need to look into that as well.
Keep this information to yourself, understood? You don't want this getting around too much.
Understood. No, I know. I don't trust him either.
Good. Just keep in mind we need whoever's doing this alive. As much as I want to kill him, we need him alive.
Sure thing you need. Thank you for that.
Alive I can do. So long as you don't want him untouched or unharmed, that's fine.
Needs to
We
talk.
just need to know what he knows, whether it be him or somebody else.
Oh, I can make him sing if I wanted to.
Hold back for now.
Sorry, Commander, I missed the meeting, but I got tied into other things.
No worries.
So, what was it
Well,
all
that was
about?
insightful, at least.
Do you want to just give me a quick rundown?
The more we know, the better. I just need to learn more about the Gemini. Is that just the name? That just like a nickname?
I'm
What
not
do you know
sure.
about him?
I don't know anything. Sorry.
Commander
Galen.
would know, maybe.
Maybe.
Not him. Maybe. Fuck.
Gotcha!
I was saying such a nice thing.
I was not. The reporter never talked to me. There was 3 of me. This would make this job very easy.
Probably would. Have you got your stack evaluation yet?
No. I'll be sure to get to it when I can. But I did get a checkup earlier, so.
Good.
I'm focused.
I understand. I'm not saying you aren't. What I want to try to do is contain any emotional outbursts that could cause things to go wrong. We need objective thinking, cool reasoning, and collective afterthought. Make people relaxed, calm, thinking about the patterns. If you can find the patterns, we'll find whoever it is. Whatever it is. We'll find out the order of things and how everything went down. Hey, tell me. The mech problems with Callan's mechs. They happened before it got recruit here, correct? At least with a Viper.
From what I understand, Craig said the Viper incident was fully their part. There's no way of sabotage on that. However, with the Jenner is another story. And the cadet, I believe, was here during that time.
So I was wondering, instead of placing our orders strictly as ourselves,
But
Were you there when it happened?
we use the
No.
farm as a third party to order
Only ones over there were leadership, in very limited amount.
My concern is definitely that someone is either blacklisting
Okay.
us or
It was a field accident.
on everything that we try to investigate.
Understand the secondary run, though. There was a lot of us there, and I made sure myself was there as the pilot for the Leopard, so.
MechTech Johnny, report to the gymnasium. MechTech Johnny, report to the gymnasium.
You know, these whole reports being jumbled, messed with. How much you want to bet the RBMC is the ones messed with it?
So,
Maybe not them directly. Maybe they were.
Think about it.
Okay, so here's the
They
theory.
paid off.
This is just a long shot. That's what I'm thinking. They could have been paid off by well working from the outside. We were set up with people within Actium to do some fuck around, to present ourselves as
Both the plug
incompetent,
and the
causing
connector.
I guess the auditors
so
to
marks from
judge us harshly, and then, it results in tabloid articles being
all
written.
leads back to the bus.
It's marching our names.
So something did an automatic
Then
takeover.
they start targeting the ships, degrading them, weakening them. Accidents happen, making leadership a questionable situation.
Kind of upset it wasn't sabotage now. It's easier to point your fingers outward. Good job.
Did you catch the name of the, was that MRPC?
I let engineering.
Am I getting the name wrong?
No, but it should be in the logs.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Nicholas.
Because if you can find her public records and any sort of patterns about the companies that you work with, if there are patterns,
you would need to check.
Hypothetically, each company that you work with would be the ones that are, defunct and being absorbed. Then maybe you can send some sort of
It's the ones that are coming for our
a
cadets and mech warriors.
happenstance that we can follow.
Just hold them in storage for now. Until
Don't forget, Major, about the crates.
I'll make my way down there shortly.
I don't think he heard you.
Hopefully he remembers. That's fine.
Get a PDA, just file a signature.
I'll get everything done myself. It's okay.
I'll come see Indra and speak with her on the matter myself.
You have the Major's permission.
I'll let her know you're coming.
Thank you.
What is the name of the logistics officer? Just so I know.
Lieutenant Indra.
Indra, thank you.
Boss.
Mr. Krylov.
You want to go first?
Why not? Boss, I'm going to be frank with you. I don't care what that engineer said. This has all been a setup against us. Sir, everything's lining up. The fact we got these crates today just proves everything's being lined up. Remember that milk run we went on?
Right, yeah, I remember.
Well, when I was searching one of the lockers in there was dozens of mercenary units. Badges, coats. Dozens of them. And as you know, in my old unit, they had a tendency to absorb units. What's happening right now?
Poaching.
Someone's trying to absorb ATK's top of the line quality people we have. All these accidents created opportunities to lower our reputation. All these sudden reports about us are full of crap. Captain Callahan's report on the cadets' logs? Tell me, when's the last time you've seen that man mess up when it came to his responsibilities? I believe your bastards of an old unit that you know are responsible for all of this. They lowered our reputation, then they tried to desecrate the whole ship, not trying to maybe destroy it, but put it in a point where it is in critical state where only he could probably put it back together. He's been systematically attacking us, both in the public's eye and in our own ship. There is someone on this ship, sir, that just killed 3 of our members.
Evidence of poaching is definitely one thing. The accusations of sabotage is an entirely different one.
Sir, there's been too many
While
accidents.
I have my own suspicions, and I hope that is the case, Even if we do have these accidents, where's the proof? That's the problem.
That is the problem, sir. They keep cleaning themselves up. Tell me, how is it when we have an emergency situation, an SOS signal sent out, but there's no help arriving? I went on the communications log, sir. No one came. No one. And for a planet that allies
under the rug.
This ship, no one wanted to help?
Listen, if something's swept under the rug, it's under the rug. We gotta look for the logs. We gotta check for every single thing. Specifically, starting with the reactor. If the reactor went wrong or something happened with the bus, whatever the fuck it is, we need to start there. We need to figure out what exactly failed, what was the order of things. If we figure out the order of things, where things started and ended, we can kind of build a picture of what went down. If whether it be an accident
Engineers.
or sabotage, we need to know everything.
I agree with that. The engineers were conducting thorough investigations, and if there were to be any signs of sabotage, because you believe you me, I want to point the finger somewhere else just as much as anyone else does, especially after this shit that they're pulling. But if we unjustly point that finger at someone,
I'm not
we can't
saying
back it
that.
up.
But we need
I
to...
know what it is you're saying. What I'm saying is you're probably right. But the problem is we still don't have any proof of the fact. The ship and the power bus exploding the other day, I pushed them to find evidence, pushed them to find anything we could use to pin on somebody else. Be it the MRBC or whoever else we suspect might be fucking with us. Heartless Walker maybe, I don't know. But after their investigations, they discovered what they believe was an internal malfunction, an engineer making a mistake, plugging a cord in where it's not supposed to, and apparently they have logs verifying that.
Sir, someone is doing this too good.
You might be right.
They've covered their tracks every
Even if that
point.
is happening.
And look, think about when the explosions happened, sir. When we were all scheduled in our meetings. All isolated in different sections of the ship.
The timing is too good to be real. Should probably investigate it further, just in case.
I'm not saying we point one out in the crowd and we grab him and we say, this is the man. But everyone who's boarded this ship since we came into this sector is a suspect. Because that's when our problems are.
The thing that frustrates me the most, because of course, turning down Torians or cadets or regular visitors is one thing, but when we have powers that have influence beyond my own control and say who can take this whole ship from us in the blink of an eye if they wanted to. We don't rightly, at least as we are now, have a way to turn these people down, to refuse them. This new rep of ours, she's a cunt. I want her off this ship. I'd much prefer Nadia to her. I don't doubt she's a plant, but...
I bet this was all part of it, sir. Just get
So
someone new
then
in there under their payroll.
What does this mean?
Start creating more poor population.
Comstar's pulling the strings?
No. The person this person might just be being paid off. It's just that simple. It doesn't matter if they're behind Comstar. Just like think about it. The Majors was an old acquaintance with that last inspector. But look how the inspection turned out. It could be not even them. It could be just someone who cuts into the report halfway through and then rewrites everything.
It could not have been the MRBC when they came to visit, because A, their meeting was already far too rushed. They have a 700-meter ship with a wide variety of crew members, tech, and a ship that still has lots of holes in it and still being put together, lots of rooms, and they spent roughly an hour here flying through it and taking a very, dare I say, a very surface look at how everything's run aboard the ship and then writing their assumptions or articles based off of it. But the thing was, despite the fact that they were being overseen the entire time, they simply would not have had the time to set up something like this.
That's my point.
So it couldn't have been them.
It might not be the direct high chain, but if they interfere with the links, even if it's just one of them, it doesn't have to be the Major's connection, maybe the other man who did it. And if they're paid off, they're paid off. Because there's no way someone can do this without the C-bills to back it up.
I feel like things are being a little bit muddied over. Commander, do consider this option. Assuming somebody wants Actium to get fucked over, let's just go ahead and call what it is, but wants to absorb the Actium, right? Would it not be convenient for them to have people within Actium fuck around and make very obvious things that shouldn't be possible, such as the sim logs being completely cleared and zeroed out? There should be no way that we should have something as simple as sim logs zeroed out. The most obvious thing is just standing out in front of us. And the MRBC looking at things on surface level, they'll probably notice on surface level that we have no logs of any of our pilots doing any training. That'll paint us in a bad light. And then this goes bad, that goes bad, articles get written, and then everybody gets their own little personalized care package and a little invitation. Things are falling into place a little bit too weird, in my opinion.
I don't doubt that there is some kind of elaborate game of shadows being played here.
Then let's play.
Right.
I'm game.
Probably
I don't mind looking into this.
someone among us who's conveying this information, or messing with the systems, or rigging things up to fail.
Being sus, yeah.
Being very sus.
Sir, if I may. Let Nick do what he does best. Give him full access. Let him comb through everything. We already have some people in mind who are suspects.
Possibly. If I'm to play devil's advocate here, and forgive me for suggesting as such. I'm hesitant to give anyone that sort of access at the moment. For instance, what if it was him? I know you've been with the unit for a long time, and I should have absolutely no reason to doubt you, but you yourself have admitted, as much as anyone else aboard the ship, that it does feel like a death trap. You have every right to want to leave.
Then if I may, sir. He's still standing here. He's been standing with us. He's been watching our backs. The circle's small, but we have to start somewhere.
I will be granting you access to everyone's personal logs, everyone's files, so you can do the digging that you need. Who they are, where they came from, where they came from before, where they came from, if they've ever gone by a different name, an alias, the units they've served with, the battles they were fought in, every time they took a shit. Give you as much information as I can.
Thank you.
along the line, I hope someone here trips up. Because we have a whole lot of accusations and a whole lot of theories. They might be true. But we still don't have the evidence needed to take some of them down.
If we can find him, he's the only evidence we need. If we get him to talk, we can be completely cleared.
People leave patterns, whether they like to or not. All we gotta do is just look for them. Find them. Something's gonna be amiss.
I agree. Very well. Conduct your investigation.
Thank you, sir.
Meanwhile, I unfortunately have to play the game that the MRBC wants us to play. Because we can fight this fight and do as much digging as we want. There's no guarantee it's going to bear fruit, and in that time, we could lose everything.
Then we stall. We bide time as long as we can. It's riding on you now, Nick.
Yeah, totally no pressure. Alright, I need to see,
What do I need to see?
Need to see Reyes. That's the first person I need to talk to.
Find some
personal information. Actually, speaking of, there's a personnel called Gemini, right?
Yes, Captain Callahan mentioned him.
What do you know about
yes.
that? Anything?
She's been with the crew for a little bit. She's been very helpful with replacing a lot of the panels around the ship. She does seem to avoid command, but she's worked hand in hand with the adjutant and is very good with tech, from what I understand. You have engineers, and then you have technicians. At the moment, she is currently working on... she's currently putting work into the room next to the command center. Getting an archives up and running. Make sure we log the events that occur here, as well as a place of information for people to access. General information, mind you.
Right. I need to have a word with them at some point.
But
Might
Reyes
be a good
first.
idea. Of course.
Alright, if you don't mind, I'll go ahead and get going. I'll leave you to... You need to discuss anything?
Thank you both.
Oh, warp. Hey, boss. Promise me this. When we get through this, let's have a good bottle of the good stuff.
Please. You know something? I never even got the chance to tell him who we ran into.
Who?
I know the Major Darling would have loved to try to spit in the man's face at least one last time.
Don't worry, sir. We'll make sure to drag his face right through the mud when we're done with him.
The opportunity arrives. I suspect you're right. I pray you're wrong. Because knowing him, that can only pan out very badly.
Well, let's play the game then, sir.
We talk about someone and then they appear less than a second later.
Only the best man win.
entity that grants wishes.
Putting the bet on
I
us.
don't know. Talking about Johnny passing by the corridor and he came
Chief.
through like a second later.
Afternoon, Commander.
She came by a second later. We're talking about Morris and he came walking
Do you have to
down.
go to security offices?
I just remember why I came down.
Sure.
Freaking was gonna talk to
Do
Carl
that.
because she wanted
Jason,
to
I heard you wanted to talk to. You can come with.
Just saw her go up.
Understood.
Wait, up? As in turned around and went up?
Up that ramp. I just saw her down before the door closed.
Better hurry it then.
Not too much in a hurry, but still.
Dude, she's gonna be gone by the time we get there. Did Carl pass by here?
Yeah, she just passed by. Yeah.
Alright.
She asked me about the.
More?
Yeah, she went up
Wait,
more.
okay.
She asked me about the Viper.
Right.
Chief.
What about the...
Yeah.
What? Yeah, go over and work on it.
Better walk and talk.
Guess it wasn't that important.
Guess not.
Guess not.
He is going to continue an unrelenting advance towards you, attempting to cut you off.
At this point, I can't engage directly, and I have to rely on the artillery.
All right, who's up first?
I'll let Nick go.
You want to go first or me?
I went last time.
Well, long story short, I've investigating everything going on with the explosions and the convenient erasure of the sim logs and everything. I'll need to whatever access you can give me or provide for me. I would like to, if with your permission, look into it. Specifically, if you have any logs. Also, another new thing we need to do. All the security clearance need to generate new hash for it, just in case. Assuming it's somebody fucking around and getting access to places that are not supposed to, we need to double check and make sure everything, and just refresh a new hash code for all the security clearances, just in case. If we do have somebody on board that has access clearance to everything without us knowing, that should stop them for a little bit. It won't stop them completely, and they'll find probably a new way to, figure out the algorithm. But generating new hash would be really good. Trying to set up a different encryption key would just be fucking ridiculously difficult, just be way too expensive, and they'll be gone by the time. So we need to stop them in their tracks. That's what we need to do.
Tell you what, there's a really easy way we can do this. Do you have a thumb drive on your person at the moment?
Not on my person, no.
Give me 1 second. Drop shit off in here anyway. Take that. This beautiful bitch is your best friend. Take that thumb drive, copy all of our audit logs, have them. None of it is classified. Everything that's classified is on my terminal.
Hello?
And while you're in there, use my clearance. In fact, I will log you in with my clearance very quickly.
Hey, Reyes.
And through that, generate us a new hash code. Yeah.
Hey, Commander Reyes. He has a stress ball in his head. He's just squeezing it.
Your official order is to lay down and rest. For the day, at least.
Well, I was told a week, but...
A day at least. I haven't decided how long yet. At some point...
I was told differently from Romas, but oh well.
Well, Romas misconstrued the order. I apologize, but... I'm gonna have Dr. Jacobs come and speak to you at some point, and I'll probably come and speak to you after he's done. I want to get his medical opinion before I do.
I'm sorry for not being.
Don't apologize. It happens. Health comes first, though, okay?
Also, Roma
Go
said
your
I
race.
should change departments for a week at least. To not
That
have to
might
stress.
be potentially helpful. I'll let you come up with a place that you'd prefer to switch into.
He suggested logistics.
Oh, that's a bad idea. You'll be more stressed there.
Why don't you send him to support? Cleaning.
Support would be nice. I was thinking mech techs. Have him work on my laundry. Which you prefer?
Nice.
I think both those would be good options.
Be able to work with my hands at least.
Tell you what then, if you're not up to lay down, go seek out Craig or any of the mech techs, preferably Johnny. Let them know and see if they're up for it.
Okay, we'll do.
One of my own
Okay.
failed psych eval.
I see. Well, it's good to get him to, You know, actually, just in case anybody that has failed psych eval, may be good to relinquish some of their permissions to basic level. You
It's
know.
already been done.
Yep.
He'll
Good,
be
good,
moved
good.
down overnight.
Okay, I've got the logs. Now, just in case, I am suggesting that we refresh the hash daily on a 24-hour cycle. Have to be done manually, and it should reset everyone's user level to what they originally were, designed to be. This way, if we do have somebody on board that is fucking around and accessing information that areas that shouldn't be, we can go ahead and make sure that we can stop them, or at least hinder them a little bit.
I also recommend it be a
Another
different
suggestion
person
that I have
every time.
Could be. So this will make it more difficult, assuming that it's somebody. We're going into just assumptions and trying to go with the basic safety protocols, and we're going with the basics, basically. Trying to go with the generalizations. Another thing that I would recommend doing, and this would be highly controversial among the ACT team, but that's not to be vocalized publicly, is to start tracking everyone's personal PDAs. Whatever PDAs are registered on the network, we need to start tracking them and make sure we can have their location. This will be controversial. This is a breach of privacy. This is a very highly legal act that we'll be doing, setting up for, but this is a consideration. In such measures, in such matters, it might be kind of more important to track everyone's location instead of not. I understand everybody has a privacy. I understand everybody skulks about whatever area they want to go to. But just in case, it may be important to monitor everyone's registered PDAs on the network. So we can start to check differences and, see maybe there might be some unregistered PDAs people in possession of. I don't know, trying to find something. We gotta find something. We need to find a trigger and then follow the lead. We need to find the breadcrumbs. We don't know where the fuck the breadcrumbs are. Once we find them, we follow them, figure out what the fuck is going on. Also, Commander may be...
Huh. Go ahead, Commander.
Got something.
He's trusted. Keep going.
Okay,
Acting security
Commander-
chief on deck.
Shut the
Commander
fuck up,
has,
Ramos.
Commander has, not sure how official or not, but he says he's gonna be, giving me access to... What did he say specifically? Just want to make sure
All
you
the
use his
logs.
words.
He has access to everything.
Right, then that makes the third point I was going to bring up a lot easier. Okay, so to cover both points, I do agree that different people should be changing the codes each day, but I do not think that it should be different people every single day. I think we need to have a select few cycling out, because if too many people know how to do that, they will know how to undo that. The only people that I want on that are you, me, and there's an engineer that I have in mind, if you know who Gemini is. She's been dealing with the digital side of engineering. I think she's good for you.
I may need to have a conversation with Gemini, because they're the only ones that seem to have any experience with anything tech related. And we did have the... I'm not sure if you heard about it. We had the... we heard the logs about the SIM logs. They've all was zeroed out. So clearly somebody is very savvy what the fuck they're doing and masking everything. It's convenient how suddenly when we're getting audited, they can see on surface level, oh, your pilots aren't, tracking any sim logs. A little convenient, right?
Yeah.
So
I trust her. I believe command trusts her. But if you'd like us to speak with her before we,
just in case we have to cover the bases.
Maybe.
Yes.
Why don't we try 2 people for now, and then bring her in later, if she proves to not be a problem.
Sounds good.
That'll be between us. We'll cycle out every day. In the meanwhile, the second point, if you're going to have access to all the logs, I think I'm going to be appointing you officially as an asset of security when you're handling this. So you'll have access to all the logs. You will access those logs through this terminal and only this terminal. You'll be given a temporary access card similar to Kent's. His gives him access to specifically the security wing and the range. This will give you specifically access to the security wing and this terminal. I'll get that whipped up for you. You'll have it tomorrow.
Thank you.
Also, just in case, we should probably have a check
through for the guns that we have. Check the stock. Make sure nothing's missing. Especially
we do daily inventory through Kent. At the moment, everything that's missing is stuff we already know where it went. We're pissed off about it. Fucking marshals took some rifles out of us.
I want to run something by you, Reyes. Is it possible the marshals didn't take everything?
We cross-referenced logs with that. From what they took, it matches what we're missing.
Everything?
Yes.
I'm gonna say it. I'd like to run under assumption there's a possibility of a firearm, at least on the ship. If we encounter a individual,
security's been running the entire time.
But we need this individual alive.
Yeah, no, we've been operating under the assumption that they're armed. We will continue to do so, and I suggest you do so. Yes.
But again, we
It's
need.
also why we're keeping this so down low, and we're only letting the people who are already aware of it be involved in it.
Again, though, we need him alive. He's the only one who can prove what's been going on.
Took our last saboteur alive.
Good.
No, we trust him.
I mean, I can trust him.
Yeah, I've never seen his face. I haven't seen the man's face and I can trust him. I think we're good.
I trust the man with my life, so I'm good with that. It's not him I'm worried about.
I'm pretty fuck ugly if you want like a representation. It's not great.
I still want to see it.
It's not great.
Well, either way, thank you for
He's
joining
lying.
us. And we'll be,
Yeah.
do you want to do this in the morning, or do you want me to do this in the morning?
You're gonna have to teach me. So tomorrow morning, show me how to do it.
Sure.
Should be very easy.
And if you do have any issues with, oh yeah,
If you find any personnel that has issues with their access clearance, specifically they're stating that they can't get into where they're supposed to, we may need to detain them and question them, just in case, and check through logs of what they were trying to access. Because we may catch our person, we may catch our perpetrator, you never know. So we gotta be very vigilant about what people
Catch
say
that, Romas.
specifically.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna put a standing
Somebody
order
does
on
have
that no
clearance?
one outside of this room in security will hear. If anybody does not have clearance to access places they are trying to access, if they fail to access somewhere that they think they are allowed into, we'll detain them and check their credentials, see if there's any discrepancies.
Roger, sir.
That's
That's a security-only issue, or disseminate that information?
Everything involving the set of issues we've been tracking with Jason is a security-only issue. That is why
Yes,
he's
sir.
only brought people who we are confident in to the whole situation. Nobody outside of security or those trusted parties will learn of any of this information if we can help it.
Sir.
Otherwise, we'll lose our trail.
I'll keep it to
Regarding Gemini.
the tops.
Do you think we could have a meeting with them?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about tonight, but we could try.
If not tonight, definitely some other time. I need to,
we still need to stop by and speak with,
logistics.
see where they got the fancy little care packages from.
TDF mostly. I guess BFA sent us a couple things too, but
Thank you very much.
yeah.
Come on, Jason. Let's go.
You get to work.
Start getting
Apologies for the
packages.
interruptions.
Might as well. Me too.
I got some other business to handle.
Do you?
I'm gonna need a.
No, I'll let you.
Almost.
Apologies.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, yeah.
I swear to God.
Soon.
Always forget. I forget too. I shouldn't even be talking shit. What can I do for you?
I'm gonna need your help keeping an eye on Adam.
Too many people knowing about it. Let me know. I'll get it right to the people.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. He called me the name of his old captain, and that's. I know you've got prior history in other places. I'll avoid elaborating on that for your comfort. But me and Kent, have prior military history in basically the same place.
Yeah.
In fact, the odds of me having fought alongside him at one point without knowing it are pretty high. So, I know exactly where he's coming from. I know exactly what that mind state is. I know exactly why it happens. It's being looked into. I've got medical on it. I'm gonna have to sit down with him personally at some point.
I
Try to pick his
recommend
brain a little bit, but
sooner the
until then,
better,
we're keeping an eye on
because he jumped me in Elkins. Almost choked him out.
Pardon? Okay, well, come on.
Hey, calm down. It's already well past. I had a doc knock him, alright? It's been a while now. I want you to at least keep an eye on him from this point on.
I'm calm, but if we're gonna do this, we need to talk to him now. If it's like that, 'cause he might fucking stab somebody in the night otherwise.
Well, if he's gonna stab anyone, it's gonna be me. Commander's already given him permission to drink again.
Well, I don't want you stabbed. That's kind of shitty.
Well,
Sergeant, do you want to see our leopard pilot stabbed?
No.
Come on,
Yeah,
that's one hell of a way to go.
You see, nobody wants to see you stabbed.
Apparently I got some kind of package. Is it the logistics order?
Oh god, don't even get me started with that bull crap.
No idea.
Just burn it. It's
Your
it's
logistics order did.
Actually,
come.
you'll get a kick out of this. So, logistics order came in. TDF has care packages for us, and the BFA a couple of care packages for us.
What is it?
I don't know, but this for you. Pair of dog tags wrapped in a piece of paper. Paper says, "Come on, ATK, you can do better."
Oh, where the hell have you been all day, Doc?
Whose name is on the dog tags?
Where have I been?
No.
Putting out fires. How about you?
In a fire tornado. Let's just call it that. That's been my day.
The fuck does that mean?
They're fucking trying to beat a dead horse, I guess. They're really immature. That's all I've gathered, and BFA is kind of way up their own ass. Way.
I heard something about dog tags.
Oh, you'll get one too. Don't worry, you get to burn it.
Can I space it?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Probably gonna space mine.
Can we space it, then launch a missile at it?
That's a little excessive. We need the missiles.
I don't know if we can afford that.
Yeah.
Got two more people who know exactly where he's coming from. Why don't you tell them what you told me about Kent?
Look, I told him I wouldn't spread it around too much. I wanted to tell the people that were important.
Well, if there's anyone on this ship who can help him, it's the people who fought the same fucking war as him. Tell them.
I'll go watch down the hall and make sure nobody comes down.
Appreciate it. Look, Adam had a breakdown today. Started calling me Daniels, Private Daniels. And then, well,
Called me Commander or Captain Hoffman.
he started hitting himself first. And then in the next moment, he jumped me. Threw me to the ground, and Elkins stepped in as well. Got him to the ground and started choking him out. Took the dock and me to put him down. He was doing okay
So,
last I
gentlemen,
saw.
I don't mean to air your dirty laundry, and I'm not gonna go around telling everybody where you've been and what you've done, but I think the two of you and myself are the only people on this ship capable of taking him down if he goes war mode, because we know how he's been trained. So, this suddenly became something that we should deal with a lot sooner, like today soon, than in a couple of days, Doctor. And,
Agreed.
Sergeant, if you're not busy, I think we should go handle it right now.
I actually do have some information that's pertinent to this. I had a chat with the lieutenant. Damn it, I really don't like sharing around patient information, but I feel like I don't have a choice in this case.
I don't like fucking airing people's dirty laundry either, but it's kind of a weird situation. He needs help.
We had a discussion about mortality. About... Let's not get into the specifics, but basically having themselves or others around them ending up in a white box like the ones we have out there.
You might want to hold off a minute. Private conversation.
Actually, we shouldn't be having a private conversation in a thorough way.
I think we got the picture already. Anyways.
Yeah, come, we'll get you through.
Gentlemen, I'll leave it to you to handle.
How to get through the day.
Please. Do what you can, help him.
Yeah.
I got
So
my other responsibilities to handle.
Try to seek him out and handle it sooner rather than later. If you two aren't busy, I'd like to get that done.
I'm gonna ask you to keep moving.
Yeah, overheated pilot.
Oh, Christ.
Duty calls.
Yep.
Bit of a cool down.
Yeah.
Oh.
He passed out.
Passed out Klansman.
Oh, Christ.
I'm gonna be honest.
You
I
know
think
what?
medical has him under control. I think we
Medical.
should release some of this before it becomes a problem.
While I may be
Yeah.
expert on elemental physiology on board, I think they probably got this handled for some heat stroke.
He has access to the firearms on this ship. And the last thing I want is for Kent to fucking lose his cool and shoot someone. We need to-
Gentlemen, I think we should move along now.
Yeah. Taggarty? Romos?
On a scavenger hunt, Sergeant, you find Kent, let us know.
Yeah.
Last time I saw him, he was in gym.
Convenient if he's still there.
Yeah, he was with Chief Anderson, looking at the sim pods.
Sounds about right anyway.
Can I help you?
No, I was making my way back to medical, actually. Does she close doors? It's, I don't know.
Hey there.
Hmm.
How you doing?
Better than most. Just keeping out of the way. Everybody seems like they're on a bit of a path today. Don't really need to add to it.
I'm sure you would have been fine.
We say that, but we know I have a chance to be exceedingly volatile, so, you know. Better safe than sorry. What about you? Oh dear, that's a sound.
It's been a day.
Yeah, I ran into, Kent. Said, you know, I'd never hurt you, right? So that raised alarm bells.
I promised you I'd tell you when there's been a problem, right?
Are you gonna tell me that Kent beat the shit out of Reed? Because Kent already told me.
Well, he also beat the shit out of me. I was in the room too. You know, I was there. As much as I could have been.
Did you get in the way? Is that what happened?
I tried to calm him down.
Yeah. Guess he's, scared of flying off the handle when I'm around. Even though I told him he'd never do that, but he doesn't believe me.
Callie is in a pretty dark place right now.
I know. That's why I can't be. That's why I can't contribute to it. That's why I have to be a lighter place. Even though it's not necessarily my MO.
I don't know, you do a pretty good job about it. Helped me after all.
There's a big difference between, like, not wanting to be here and disliking you guys. It was never about not wanting to be a part of ATK. It just came at such an inconvenient, aggressive time.
You're right about that. But I'm really glad you showed up.
Yeah, well, when I want to stay now, apparently I have a risk of being fired, so ain't that serendipitous?
Don't worry. Me and the commander will do everything in our power to make sure that doesn't happen.
I don't think there's much of a choice when you look down on paper who's more qualified to be here. I'm closer to the bottom of the list than I am the top.
You know, you say that, but you've also improved the most out of pretty much every pilot here.
Well, I don't have a lot of sim hours. I'm newer. I'm volatile. Blah, blah, blah.
But you also risk your life to save the crew. You work well when we work together. And you know exactly what you
These
need
are
to
things
do.
anybody else would do.
No.
Can't say that for any of the other pilots.
Some of the other pilots,
They'd do it too.
no. There's one that's been standing out and not wanting to help out.
Which one?
It's that new hire we took on. With the Warhammer over there. Apparently he was staying out of the way for when the ship was blowing up. Didn't want to get involved. He said he wasn't paid for it.
That's kind of expected.
Oh. But you just said expected it of every pilot to jump in to help another pilot out. It's not everyone's not like that, Kala. That's why when there's a pilot who really puts their neck out for another one, it's appreciated. More ways than one. Shouldn't put yourself down so much.
I'm not putting myself down. I just don't want to put other people down to lift myself up. Not with the people here, anyways. Maybe before, but not now.
Well, just keep working hard. You've been doing great. All right, it's been noticed.
Yeah, about that, I skipped sim training again. So I don't like sitting in line waiting to take my turn. It's so boring.
Well, I could take time with you when there's no one else around to get the sim training done, and then pass the logs to the captain.
I would much rather that. I would much rather that.
Alright, then we'll do that.
Plus, if I'm gonna learn how to face off active opponents, I don't want to play at the kid level. I'm just training against other cadets. Do you get me ready for other cadets? I want to fight against people that have seen more interesting things.
Oh, I'm not the best pilot, but I can make it interesting for you
You're
at
not a
least.
cadet.
That's true.
I don't really know what to do about this ceremony. It's gonna be so weird going. I didn't really know any of them. Like, stand in the back.
Just say your goodbyes. That's all you need to do.
You say goodbye to people that you barely even said hello to.
You and the Major seem to get along a little well.
I mean, he was cooler than Morris. I don't know what is up with that guy.
Yeah, he's a case, all right.
I don't understand, like, some of the things he does. Like, I got along with Darling because he didn't make problems like Morris. Like, take the Torian shit, for example. Like, at what point, what would possess somebody to tell them? Yeah, like, I don't get it.
Look, not everyone has all the answers to everything. Major's not perfect by
Well,
far,
I would
but
think he's a major. He should be better, shouldn't he?
don't say that about every major you meet. I think, what was it? Adam was talking about some of the officers he met. Pompous assholes.
Oh, I don't know. That one that, ran BFA, he seemed like he totally had his cap on straight. Salt in the wound. I don't know why anybody would do that.
Hey, Kyle. I think you've noticed the air of the ship has been pretty thick, right?
Yeah. What are you
Well,
getting at?
I've been putting puzzle pieces together.
Yeah, seems like you.
I think someone's been
Oh,
targeting
man.
the crew.
Because there's too many things happening all at once.
Too many things happening. Too many coincidences. Too many things don't line up right, Kyle.
Okay. I
And
mean, I get that, but that doesn't point to who.
that's been the problem. They're good at what they do, Kyle. They've been covering their asses this whole time.
Well, when did it start? Maybe that helps. Maybe.
When we entered the sector. When we did the milk
Torian
run.
sector?
It's all been connecting since then.
Yeah. Are you suggesting that it was somebody on the milk run?
No. but I think it was a part of it. When we had that guy who jumped the guy in medical with a knife, he ended up being there at that facility. We never saw him, but the marshals chased him there. And when we were there, when I was looking through the lockers, there was a lot of different mercenary badges I saw. Dozens of them. I have a feeling every time one of those bands got disbanded, it's the same thing that happened here, what's happening to us.
You think we're being ripped apart and sold for scrap, essentially?
I think we're getting absorbed, Kala.
By who, though? Nobody's made an offer?
They already have. Those boxes.
DFA? I thought that was just some scrap between the commander and an old unit member.
No. The timing's too perfect. I think he's involved. And I think he's the reason why the major and the 2 engineers are dead.
Weren't you in that room, though? They said it was an accident.
I don't believe it. It's like saying how Captain Callahan's reports were all bugged out. Incorrect. The man is extensive
I get that,
when it comes to his paperwork, but then as soon as they get it, it's all messed up. And then as soon as our engineers look into it, there's an accident again. Think what happened to you. There's no way that part would do it.
I get that. I'm not arguing. I'm just saying I don't know who you think it could be because, like, we've got Reyes, we've got so much security, so unless this person had access or something, like, it just doesn't... Like, I get what you're saying. I get that things aren't lining up. I'm not disagreeing, but it's like, okay, where do we take it?
Someone here has managed to get access to everywhere.
Okay, but, like, that makes talking to anybody dangerous because if you give it away...
It's not just anybody. It only started when we got here.
Who?
Anyone we brought on since we came to this sector, they're a suspect.
That's so many people.
Yeah, but at least it gives us a circle to work with. People we can trust.
Yeah, but, like, where does this start then? Does Kent know? Did you talk to him? What about Nick?
Nick's on it. He's going full in. The commander gave his full
him
support.
Coming now, from what I can see.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, that's why I brought him up. I saw him.
Try not to spread it around too much. I know I shouldn't have to say it, but...
Oh, yes, me. Totally. A gossip.
Oh, boy.
My lips. I don't think he... It's fine, you can approach. We're just, like, hardcore flirting and... What is it that young people do?
I think, you know...
This is the place I gave you kisses.
What do you mean by
That's
what is
true.
it the young
That is
people
true.
do?
That's not... Nice to see
I didn't
you
know
again,
this was a private
Nikki.
conversation or not. Yeah, it's nice to see you too. I'll be really going with
Dang,
that,
been a while.
Nikki.
Nikki. I'm not allowed to flirt with Razor. I get bored. Not of Razor, but that'd be a little weird.
You can
He's
do
basically my
whatever you
brother,
want
so-
to do. Listen, you can flirt with your brother whenever you want to. I don't care about
That's-
anything.
That's so weird.
No,
That's so weird.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Not like
It is
that.
weird. Anyway, let's move on. Listen, I'm trying to piece things together. Do you know anything about the new recruit?
Which one? We were just talking about how there's been a few new people since we ended up in
The
Torrance.
really shady one?
The one with the warhammer.
Okay, well, I don't...
Spiky hair, grayish jacket. Face looks like
you
he
mean
got,
Fowler?
you know... Yeah.
I know that...
You didn't let me finish. I was
He's-
gonna say face looks like he kissed a rock a couple of times.
Oh my god, okay, alright. I don't know, every time we've done training, he hasn't been particularly out of the box, and he hasn't been rude. He kind of just seems to know his worth. He's good at what he does. Kind of to an
Have you ever
obnoxious
seen him?
amount, to be honest.
Have you ever seen him in places around the ship where he shouldn't be?
No. He's normally just with us, the cadets.
I see.
I mean, I'm not saying no, but he's been...
You haven't
pretty-
seen anything.
No, it's just like whenever I'm with the cadets, he's always there, so... Or, you know, I see him in the lunch hall.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hey, maybe bringing up a sore subject, but just want to know from your perspective. The accident that happened with, well, how many, was it like a month ago?
Which one? Which accident?
The Raven. That one.
Oh.
The maneuver.
Yeah, what about it?
Was it, and I'm not trying to imply anything, I want you to answer me honestly. Was it a user error?
We don't know yet. So,
No, there's been proof
from
already
what
given.
we discerned, well,
Come on, it wasn't your fault.
if he's asking me to be honest, I have to be honest. If he's asking me to be honest,
okay.
We don't
Then be
know yet
honest. Okay.
because I got the reading from Flowers' mech, while Reed and Fowler's were taking on another mech. From what Flowers' mech told me, I landed in the right place, but it wasn't the right place. I apparently landed on the Raven, and from what the mech techs are telling me, when they took the sensor out of the Jenner, something wasn't right. Something was messed up, but I guess they couldn't figure it out. So it's still with the Torians right now. So it could be a user error, or it couldn't be. I don't know yet.
We did get one report back. There was a weird malfunction with it. That wasn't normal.
What I'm trying
just
to
saying
ask
I
is,
can't
were you trying to
rule out
land on the
somebody's
guy?
death until I have an actual answer.
I know, but still don't rule that out as well.
Did you have intention of landing on the guy?
No, of course not. It's a training exercise. It's dangerous to land on anybody's cockpit.
Okay.
A DFA is serious.
And you were sure that you were aiming in front of him?
No, I was going to, basically what I saw was I was going to land right beside him, almost behind him, and then light his
Beside him.
ass up. Yeah.
Okay. That's all I want to know.
I feel like I'm being interrogated right now, again.
You're not being
No
interrogated.
offense.
I'm trying to figure out whether
I'm
this
just
was
saying
an
it
intentional
sucks.
thing or this was a misreading. You are. I'm not. Okay, listen.
Wait, what do you mean intentional?
I'm trying to figure out where everything
Do you
is
think I'd
connected
actually try and land on
No.
somebody's cockpit?
I don't, but I need to ask regardless.
No offense to you two.
So I'm
I'm
not concerned
taking a
about
seat.
you. I'm just trying to make sure that this is indeed a misreading of a calibration or something. Is something mech related? Some pre-tampering beforehand, or was it something that happened during the event? That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not putting you as a suspect. The one thing I would like to do is clear you of being any sort of suspect for anything. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to
Well, then
tangle
you
this
gotta-
fucking mess of events.
So you gotta
that
talk to Craig.
Suddenly happen.
Actually,
I will
that's a
try
good
my best.
point. I think Craig's the only person you should talk to if has these theories, don't you think? Well, I mean, if we aren't sure about things, shouldn't we keep the circle closed on who we
No.
talk to? Or
You
you
should-
talks to?
You should reach out to Craig. Get the exact logs would be probably better. But he probably wants to hear your side of things
No,
too.
I got the logs. I got logs on me. It pulls out a flash drive. All the logs from ever since it went from cold storage. So I'll see. Maybe I can talk with Craig. If we can find some sort of discrepancy. Listen, if somebody
Okay.
zeroed out our sim logs, then they could have fucked with your mech. They could have fucked with the power on the Actium. They could have done a lot of things. That's what I'm trying to find.
Why is it always? Why can't we just make money? Why can't we just make money?
Because some asshole wants us to not make money.
Exactly. Some asshole wants us to join them and make money for them. I think.
Oh, we're on to the BFA thing. Ugh.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I'm just. The bar was just stupid and like, okay, don't get me wrong. Okay, the dude was an asshole. And he was, okay, well, like, I didn't hate what he was saying, okay? It's kind of nice to feel like a girl every once in a while on a ship that either treats you like a wild animal or a little sister, let's be fair.
Oh, forgive me.
I'm just saying, okay? A girl's got needs too, okay? Outside of the flirting, it just seemed like he was just obsessed with hiring talent or new pilots. Like, he didn't come off as some sleazy overlord.
Everyone evolved.
The dick, yeah. But, you know, if the commander doesn't tell us any more about it, that's kind of all I've seen so far. I mean, I didn't think much of you guys when I met you. I'm not saying you guys are wrong, I just don't... Well, it's true, though. I didn't know you. And y'all kind of came off as assholes. Let's remember how we met.
Yeah,
okay?
You're right. But things changed, right?
Well, why don't you just...
changed.
Why don't you just take the bait, then? Why doesn't somebody just take the bait and see what happens?
The problem is...
We all got the packages.
It's too dangerous.
Speak for yourself. For me, this is fun. I finally get to look at patterns again. Finally get to investigate. What? It's what I did for 5 years.
Why don't you get a girlfriend? And you can do her for 5 years.
Stop being my sister, please. Please.
Well, apparently that's my job for everybody here. I'm everybody's sister.
Oh, sorry.
You
That's
know,
such
I'd
a
be
terrible
a lot
role.
Could
less...
be a wife if you were a little bit, you know, not like my sister. Then.
That's why he made the incest
I
comment.
had something going.
I guess
and
so,
then
yeah.
Stopped, and I just.
That's getting weirder. It's getting really weird.
Look, what I'm saying is that I think we could all deal with a little fucking personal attention. Maybe I'd be less wound up if I had a boyfriend or something. I don't know.
No.
Need to go on shore leave more.
Sounds like
String
it
of
sounds like
broken
she's
hearts
telling
on
us to
every
get some girlfriends, Nick. Maybe we should go out and find some girls one night when shit cools off.
After this all is
Okay,
over,
hold on. You're not allowed a girlfriend unless I approve. We're at that stage now.
Well, you didn't say that for Nick.
Well, Nick isn't as close as we are. No offense, Nick. You haven't been around. But you are my Nicky.
I don't know what that means.
It means I like our banter, and we tolerate each other, but I'm pretty sure I will still make you rip your hair out. That's what that means.
Oh.
So I guess,
don't
yeah,
mind
like your
you.
little sister.
I actually don't think I tolerate you. I think I kind of like you, but wow, I didn't know you felt like that. Alright. So we had something a little more friendly than that. I'm gonna go ahead and get back and check through some logs and maybe find Craig. He is still around.
Oh, there looks like the mech tech's all up there.
I'm
So
kidding, by the way.
He didn't mean like.
I think
like
he was.
life, right? He
I
meant
think he was
like
trying to
just
pull your
like
hair
me,
out.
right? Okay, yeah. I don't.
Because that would be a pretty fucking shitty way for that to go about.
Hey, okay, you know what? I can't expect mech warriors to be the smoothest of people. None of you fucking talk about your feelings to begin with. That might be the best I get. That might have been him passively flirting, and I'll never know now.
He's not a mech
My
warrior.
chance. Is he not? I just
No.
assumed.
He's an investigator.
I thought he was in a list. I thought he had a mech. Are you sure?
I haven't seen him riding one. He does have that boot on, so it's kind of hard to ride a mech in that.
Bro, I don't know. Maybe they have special mechs now. I don't know.
Special need mechs? Is that what you're saying?
Wow, you can't go there. You can't say it. The leg stays on during sex, maybe. I don't know.
They really have to get those hoisters
going
up,
to-
huh?
Oh my god. If there's a hell still, we're going to it.
Woohoo! First flight.
Yeah, are you gonna fly us there?
You know, how about we pay someone to do it for us for a change? A good fucking kick in the
Are you
head.
tired? I heard you flew a bunch of people in.
Yeah.
Anybody fun?
A new Comstar replacement that's been harassing everyone.
Not a fan of that, but
You know, the old
Cool, I
one.
guess.
Well, the old one got replaced, so this is the new one.
why?
Apparently she wasn't doing her job well, so.
I mean, okay. Are we getting drunk tonight at least? Is that what's happening? Is this we all get really drunk and cry night?
I won't be drinking too much
You gonna cry
tonight.
finally? Why not?
I've been too on
Let your
edge.
Feelings out.
Feelings. Thought I'm doing that now with you.
Feelings are important. Oh yeah, but I just thought we could like really deeply connect, and then you can have like that booger cry that I see people do.
Oh, you really
Use your
want?
sleeve?
Oh, you really want me to do that booger
Yeah.
cry, and then you want me to get a girlfriend as well? So that's not winning me any points.
No, never said that. I don't think I could handle your attention not being on me fully. I'm a very jealous person. So. Sorry, not sorry. Alpha Lance has to stay chaste.
Understood.
Chaste. Chaste? Chaste.
I don't know.
Yeah, no. None of that. No nookie, no cookie. We all have to focus on the job and each other, as the families do.
Attention, crew of the Actium. At this time, would everyone please gather around the central airlock? Take some last moments to say some words and bid farewell, and then we will hold a ceremony and funeral for our fallen.
I'm not gonna ask if you're ready. I'm gonna ask if you want to go.
I'm good to go. I'm just feel like I'm about to probably break soon eventually.
Well, I mean, if you don't make it weird, I'll let you hold my hand.
I'm good. Do you want me to hold your hand? Because that sounds like an invitation more from your side.
I mean, here's the thing: if we're supposedly kind of like siblings, it might make people feel a little weird, or that could be funny too. Actually, I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't realize you cared about what everyone thinks of what you do so much.
No, I don't. I care about what people think about what you do.
Oh, I've been a stiff asshole all day, so. What can I say? I'm getting ready in case the worst happens.
And what is considered the worst?
Oh.
Alright. I got the door for you.
Thanks.
Yep.
Oh, wow. There you go.
Boom. Doors are hard.
They are hard. They're very difficult.
Especially with multiple inputs
hey, guys.
sometimes. No.
Hey.
Come on.
What
at
you
you.
actually see him wearing, what he's actually wearing is a red, what looks to be a coat, black slacks, and black leather gloves. No markings. No,
Dapper.
Nothing. It just looks nice.
I don't know. That's a good question.
I was hoping to wear this last week, but you know. Am I floating? Fuck. God damn it. Okay, we're good. Whatever. Good enough.
I don't think I'm ready for any of this. I don't like watching people cry.
I don't think anyone knows.
It's all part
You
of the
eventually
job.
get used to it.
It's all part of
It's
the
supposed
job.
to be a part of the job when we're not on the ship.
You're right about that. You are right.
No, I don't think we want to dally.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, ow.
Sorry. Sorry.
Forgive me if I'm slow.
It's fine. Come on.
Lovers and legacies. Let's not forget that they were Actium Knights through and through. Be it falling in battle or saving the lives of others. It is exactly what they did. And as all who pass while they are here with us in service, we shall be remembered, respected, and cherished. For this I ask a moment of silence for the fallen. I'm sure I could spend hours regaling tales, and memories, experiences. The Major as well was my last remaining friend from a time before the Actium. An inspiration for creating what we have here now, and part of that foundation. They will all be missed. If any of the department heads would like to say something, would like to provide words, now would be the time.
I can't really say much. Not that good with words. I know mechs, I know pilots, and I know everyone on the ship. Major James Darling, you went out saving all of our asses. I've said it time and time again. There's no way I can repay that. But I will try. Flash, tried your damnedest to keep this ship running, along with all the other blue bloods in there. Trying to keep this ship from killing us. I'm sorry it took you. And Gordon, I remember back a few weeks ago, you guys had a nice cook-off, rather. Pretty sure I enjoyed yours the most. And, gonna miss that levity in the kitchen. Hopefully your comrades can carry that on. All of you. Those who lay before us, about to go sail off for the final time. All of you here, I want you to know, we are in this together. United as one, or we fall as one. These three gave their lives during the last week. And I don't want to see any more of you go out that airlock. I lost my 2 IC 3 months ago. I lost my friend and commanding officer. One of my fellow blue collars. And a damn good cook. And again, I don't want to see that happen to any more of you. Please be careful.
I only have words for Major Darling, James. James was the kind of person who wanted you to be your best and would help you get there any way he could, no matter the cost. And it is painful. Having been through so many battles in my life, eventually you think you're past it. Death doesn't mean anything anymore. And then someone like him goes. I heard some people on the crew say that this was a terrible way for him to die, and as Chief Anderson here has said, he died saving all of our lives. He died fighting the greatest enemy all of us will ever know. The entropy of the fucking universe itself. And for his sacrifice, we are all still here. There is no more honorable or glorious way he could have gone. This madman once ordered me into a batchal. I thought he was absolutely crazy for it, but for all his unorthodox ways, we got one of our best pilots from it. And now, standing here, I've realized, even with how sparse he is around the ship, his presence was felt for every single person here. He knew he was there looking out for us all. The sphere is a darker place without him. It has been an honor serving under him. Thank you.
If any of the other
I
heads
can go next.
would like to speak.
I'll go next. I don't have the pleasure to work with support crew or engineer a whole lot, and most of the time when you see Major Darling, he comes with the oh so infamous chant of "Hey Major." But I think that just goes to show you how much we depended on everybody in front of him. I think the fact that so many people could openly go to the Major with an issue, whether it had to do with the Actium or personal, showed how much everybody cherished. I think the fact that this ship is still floating in the air is a testament to how hard our engineers. Flash was as good as any of them. And I think the fact that all of us stand here, strong and united, mourning the loss of our friends because we were given the strength by our support crew. And Gordon tried as best as he could to make sure every bone of us had a full stomach. So, at the end of the day, every time you take a step on this ship, every time you think of a moment of weakness, or every time that you feel like you're a little scared, just remember, there are people on this ship who are willing, and were people on the ship who were willing to go the extra mile and give everything to help you realize ATK leads the way. Medical will not fail any of you, and in return, all we expect is that you guys just give your all on a daily basis.
I'm going, but I'm going last.
Chief Engineer Rawlings told me once that engineering is as important to the safety and security of this vessel as my own department. I believe her, but I believe that on the same level as engineering and security, the safety and security of this vessel falls to support or cooking, bringing us good food, good drink, and a place to make merry. Falls to medical, keep us all safe and alive, mentally and physically. It falls to our command staff to provide for us authority and inspiration. It falls to our mech techs to keep our pilots alive, to keep that food coming, to keep all these people working. It falls to our engineers to keep the ship afloat every time this bucket of bolts wants to rust out on us. Donovan, Gordon, and James were all members of those branches, those pillars of the safety and security of this vessel, as we all are. They fought as hard as they could daily to provide that for us. That safety, that security, to be the family that we are trying to be. They will be celebrated, remembered, missed, and mourned. At this time, I'd like to ask security to give them a salute for their service. Thank you.
Damn, is it just me then?
Yep. You.
Alright. Well. Can't really say that I knew, the other two that much. Flash is one of the first people I actually met on this ship. He had a really cool helmet. He was a pretty funny guy. Can't say I knew him well, though. I will say, though, his, fascination with the, his collection, so to speak, was really endearing. I think many of us can remember the cute little wiggle in his seat that he heard whenever there was something new to be found. For any of the lost tech. Didn't matter what it was. Mug, pen. Things that we would... that are so ordinary, but just... you could see the light in it. You could see it as precious. No matter how mundane it was. It's gonna gonna come back to that later. As for, Lamsey. You got a shit hand, friend, I'm sorry. You were only in the place that you got hit because I summoned you. Sorry for that. But, thank you for taking the hit for your friends. I'm sure they would have done the same for you. If they even knew it was gonna happen. And there's Darling. Darling, I don't gotta say shit to you. I've already said everything I need to. You already know it. So, instead, I'll have to get some of your thoughts off your chest. And tell a little story while I'm at it. Why not? Fuck it. All you see Darling as the head, the hero. He is those, but I saw him as the man. I saw him before he was anything. I haven't really been hiding it, but he used to be one of my cadets back in the Navy in Canovis. And, if you would believe it, he was not a pretty popular guy. No, he was the most hated fucking person in that place. People would do everything that they can to push him down, stir him up, everything that they could to get him kicked the fuck out of that place because they thought that he didn't deserve to be there because he was not only a man but a royal. A prissy little prince. Only bought his way into whatever position he got. Had nothing to do about who he was or what he did. Just because of who he was. Everyone saw him as dirt. Less than. But I still saw the man. I helped him see that he could. That he actually could pull it off. That he could be what he wanted. Be what he dreamed. Be what he was fighting tooth and nail to actually become. No matter what the hell people told him. No matter what the hell his mother fucking told him. And, you know, he earned it. He fought harder than anyone fucking else. I hope for the sake of the situation you'll allow me this, Commander Kendrick, but he's the only person that I actually... At least when I first got on the ship, that I actually really thought deserved to be my superior. Fucking worked for it. And I don't know any of you. Or at least I didn't at the time. But, you know, it seems like he kept on that legacy. I see everyone here talking about how they came from who knows fucking what, dirt poor, criminal ass, fucking anything not under the moon. Or any of them. And he all saw in you what I did in him that day. He all saw you for what you were and what you could be. Now I know this is a very sad time for everyone, but I want you all to know. This isn't what he would want. He, Darling was a very particular kind of man, and he really love to live in the moment for every fucking second of it. So in way of that, I have a stash. And I have enough for everybody.
Oh no.
So if you want to try some of Major Darling's personal blend. Step right up, but before I do, before you do. If you want to keep on his legacy, all you gotta do is remember what the light he fucking saw in you. And don't stop just because he's not here to say it to you anymore. You say it to each other, you look after each other, alright? He taught you how. You already know how. So let's keep him alive by keeping each other alive, okay? To Major Darling!
Major
Darling.
Major Darling.
The Major.
Flash. And Nancy.
Okay, now before I start crying my fucking eyes out, let's get high!
I still have work to do.
Give you a pity cheer for that one?
Work's done.
Part of me's kind of afraid because I've tried Darling's other drinks as well.
Should we save it for the bar, Lieutenant? I can make everyone a Major Darling tonight.
Whoa.
Oh shit, you're right!
Oh no.
Make sure you come to the bar.
Can I say something as a clan warrior?
Give me one moment.
I think so.
Suddenly I can hear nothing. Give me a second.
Well, damn.
Damn, LT.
Round of applause, everybody. Round of applause. Damn.
That's one way for her to ruin a moment.
I'll give him the chance.
Okay, well step up at least. Step up so that he knows.
Go ahead, Sebastian. Show these fuckers some respect.
The two here, I haven't interacted much with, but Darling, he is one of the people that I could call the most like a clan warrior from the sphere. He was absolutely batshit crazy. Actually reminds me of a Nova Cat. And as the warrior that was found on the battlefield, the warrior that was taken in via Batshall and bonded, I regret nothing, and I'm glad I stayed. I'm glad you pulled the stick out of my ass. So, if this man is worthy of a clan warrior's respect, I'm sure that speaks volumes. Because we don't give our respect easily. Even Elkins would understand this. Darling.
Anybody else would like to say the word, take your time. Do so.
Sorry about that.
Very good.
These are our fallen. And we honor them, just as they honored us. Just as they fought and served and died to keep everyone here safe. To keep the Actium and all that we've built. Don't forget that we do the same. We defend and we fight for everything that they helped us build and everything that they saved. So we honor them in life The Major requested that we honor them with a Viking's funeral.
Let's hope the fire instruction systems are wrong.
A funeral by fire.
Not quite.
And so they will all be jettisoned into the nearest star. We fight on and we honor them, so that when the day comes, that inevitability finds us. One day we can join them all in glory. ATK, lead the way.
Lead the way.
Lead the way.
Lead the way.
Lead
the way.
the way. Lead the way.
Lead the way.
Lead the way. We will now move the caskets into the airlock. Stand by.
And remove everything that's on the casket.
Sergeants, if you could remove the debris from their caskets, please. The tributes will be placed aside. Thank you. ATK, when our pallbearers take these caskets, I ask you salute them on their way out the door. Can we do that?
Yes, sir.
Aye, Chief.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Careful.
Okay, I ask that you don't fucking touch the caskets yet. Holy shit.
That Dom, such strength.
I was trying
to
to
ignore
do a thumbs
this.
up and my hand wouldn't move.
There, everything's fine. Honor guard. Start moving. Start with James Darling, please.
Shove you on.
Swoop.
ATK, attention.
Open the airlock.
As they enter, you may at ease.
All the way to the end?
No, he was right there. Alright, they're there. It should be fine.
Don't worry.
Sure. Okay, looks good.
Sleep well, Major.
Want the pallbearers to do their job, Fletcher. And over here with me.
ATK, attention! At ease.
Going down.
Okay, last one. Shinpho Corporal.
One more time, give your brothers a good send-off. Attention! As we prep to jettison, I will ask for a moment of silence at ease.
If I may, raise.
Granted.
The tributes should return to the fallen, and
Make it happen.
Major Darling has one last rites to deal with. Put it down. Miss Indra.
Don't worry about it.
Miss Indra.
What? Okay.
Last rites. Final step.
Okay.
On the other side.
Sergeant, help the tributes out the door, would you?
Yes, sir. I'll take that.
Indra should be the one to do this.
You're right.
Ah, this is fucking poetic irony here.
Excuse me. One last salute as we see them off. When you are ready, let me know.
Commander,
It was the one day I
If you
didn't
want
get
to
a
let him
morning
speak,
coffee with him.
now would be the time.
Drink it up, kiddo. Gonna miss you, princess.
I had one last individual who wished to say words.
Hey, old man. This will be the last time I'm seeing you.
I am tired of standing all day.
Thanks for the chance. Thanks for the shot. I'll make the most of it and not let what you've done be a mistake. I'll make you proud, old man. Thanks.
Alright.
When you are ready. ATK, let's give them their final send-off. Attention!
Open the
Got
outer
some
doors.
Crazy Canopian can opener.
Oh, God damn it.
Eddie.
Bullshit.
Now we can drink.
Commander.
Okay.
Understood.
I'm gonna go have to dump.
All hands of the Actium, you are dismissed. Please allow security to orderly escort you out this hall and back to your stations.
With your permission, Major, give me 10 minutes. I'll
Security
have
hop
the door
2.
open.
Yes, Chief. Go for it. Come on. Let's get them out. Let's
They're going.
So they get out of here nice and orderly, people.
Clear your heads.
Make it happen.
I have a story of
Take your
me
time.
and James
You're all
would
dismissed.
very much enjoy.
Same thing goes with
Thank you all for coming.
Hop to it.
I could triple yours.
I'm sure you could.
Let's go get high!
There's pizza. You can have both at the same time.
Kind of food to have when you're high.
Pizza and drugs. Let's go.
Everybody was supposed to be heading to get food, right?
It wasn't good enough.
Come on. Let's go get a drink.
The mess is
I'll be
actually
there in a
that
moment.
Come on, Doc.
Your turn around.
Let's give him a moment.
Every single time.
Over there.
Yeah, you go through this hallway on the other side of the glass.
Yep,
That's
yep,
to the
yep.
atrium.
Yeah,
Yeah, I forgot.
I will. Thank you.
You're not getting enough sleep either.
It's been a rough week, Major. Sorry, I'm currently just.
Prove the Actium.
I'm not.
It is at this time we were calling shift end. Dinner will be ready in the mess. The bar will be open. Make merry and honor the fallen. Thank you all and enjoy the rest of your evening.
Yeah, same.
Glad I didn't miss anything too important then.
Oh, looks like we got time.
You know what I mean.
There's a lot of getting to know people on the cruise, what happened today, so.
Did I hear a call about medical or something?
Got time.
One thing's for sure, I'm gonna requisition that hall.
You know what? You need to have
shower
thought about it.
all night to get all this dust off me.
Have fun with that.
I haven't been to a service since
I might need to borrow some of your armor.
since my enlisted days.
Armor polish?
You're lucky, Doc. We had one a few months ago for a few of the crew members who got killed.
No.
Well, at least you didn't try his personal cocktail.
Thompson.
Oh yeah. That was not
Well, first of all, what were you doing in my locker?
We all got gifted different alcohol.
It never gets any easier.
For security into Reyes's office.
Okay. What are you doing taking bottles out of my locker?
I didn't. I just saw the bottle of armor polish. I'm like, okay, I'll ask him if I can borrow this sometime.
Jenkins ran off into
That's not armor polish.
It's always a different kind of death out there.
Why is it in your locker?
I don't think I ever found that pair, Sergeant.
Yeah.
I think it's missing somewhere aboard the ship. I think dogs might have taken it.
We fight like hell to make sure that doesn't get anywhere near these people.
take a seat next to you, sir?
Sure. Let's make sure we can pay back everything that's been given. Hmm?
Yeah, for sure.
I'd say I don't have an appetite, but I know Indrid kicked my ass.
A second chance.
I'll be honest, I don't think that I've ever had the opportunity to say that I would have been able to send somebody off into the sun for their last rites and then have a drink with all of my crewmates right after.
Don't romanticize it.
Not sure I can.
You know, Doc, the last time I flew in and dragged that man out of the fucking shitstorm. Want to hear about it?
Sure. It was a good story.
Oh. It was about 2 months ago. Oh, great. Oh, God.
I knew you had it in you, boss.
What it took was 3 deaths to do it.
So,
it is a pretty notable event.
Well, I didn't know he had an eating problem. Didn't realize he was so fat.
He subsides solely on coffee.
Fairly understandable, but I just want to make sure she was okay.
Anyways, the story.
So, about a few months ago, Delta got dropped in pretty much all by themselves. No QRF in sight, right? Time delays because we had to go and reacquire our parts from the Viper that got debunked. So, Delta walked into a shitstorm. Major pretty much got knocked out pretty quick on into the fight, and he got dragged all the way out to their combat zone, being chased by tanks.
Have you ever tried barbecue
So,
chicken? Now that is good. That is...
my smart ass managed to get there just in time, taking the broadside of a leopard and just blowing to smithereens all those tanks. Next moment, we're calling the rescue teams and we're dragging his fat ass up into the leopard. Bastard survived that day.
What did he have to say about it?
Oh, big fat IOU. Oh, you holding up, boss?
What's this pizza?
5 by 5.
Good.
Always am, always will be. I've made my peace with it. I've had a week.
I'll make my peace when I have results.
Command's not allowed to cry. Porridge.
Doing alright over there, Cantrell?
Gonna have to keep an eye on her, you know that.
Doing okay?
Yeah. Wait, alright.
Good.
And this handle. This
I'm
one.
gonna skip
How you doing?
festivities. I'm just letting you guys know. No one asked for me that. I'm retiring.
I don't blame you.
I have my own way of celebrating the dead. It's not with others, it's solitary.
Understood.
You think I'm drinking too much? I'm having 1 glass, then I'm off to continue the work.
Good.
I'll do what I always do. Check in with people, make sure everybody's doing okay, or as close to okay as you can be in this situation.
Ah, shit.
I'll do what I do and
You know, I
make
just
sure people are okay my way.
I never got that fucking psych val today.
I'll get it tomorrow.
Good. I hope you can do it for me, Doc, because I don't. No offense. I'm not been in a mood where I want the other ones to say I can't do whatever the fuck I want to do.
I know you well enough at this point, Razor. I think I can make that work.
Good. Too much to do, too little time.
Everybody copes in different ways.
I want to still give it a moment because they're probably getting like a shit ton of drinks right now, and that lineup's like a bat shit out of hell.
Oh god, I can see it over here.
Right? That's why I'm waiting. There's time.
Not to mention whatever Indra is giving everybody from Darling's personal stash.
You know, I've had one drink from his stash. His shit's fucking crazy. Him and Elkins both have crazy good stashes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I saw Major Darling's stash once. If you could put together a plate, or if somebody up there could put together a plate and put it aside, I'd probably grab it later.
Same, thanks.
What kind of pizza you got?
Well, I think we got, I think they said we got, hang on, see what they got, Cantrell? Hang on. Hey, guys, what pizzas do we have again?
Whatever it is, covered in hot sauce, and I'll be happy with it.
Hang on, ask the gentleman down there.
You're not gonna be able to taste anything else.
Margarita.
And pepperoni.
You're not using the right hot sauce then.
Meat lovers, please.
How many slices?
What do you want, Jace?
Grab me a pepperoni.
Who wants the pepperoni? I could bring it out of these.
Razor.
How many?
2.
2? Alright.
3 each.
Honestly.
Here's your plate of all meat.
Thank you.
And here's your pepperoni.
Thank you.
Anything for you, Romas?
Oh yeah, I saw Major Darling's
Give me
stash
whatever,
once.
just
I'm a medical
throw a bunch
professional.
of hot sauce on top
I didn't
of it.
recognize half of what's in it.
Not,
so,
not
you know.
the kitchen hot sauce, the other one. You know,
It's
the
gotta be
box in
good
the
stuff.
back.
Oh, there's one thing I gotta do. That's for damn sure. I've been looking for the damn thing for about probably 3 months now.
Hmm?
You know that story I told you? The Major that day lost his prize sword that came with his Black Knight.
Really?
Yeah. Hey, Adam.
I'm gonna be heading to bed.
And here's your generous
Y'all
helping of your
y'all
hot spots.
sorted?
Thanks.
Yeah. I'm just really drained now, so I'm just gonna get what sleep I can, and hopefully whatever the fuck was in that Major Darling keeps me asleep.
No. If not, I can punch you in the face. I'll knock your lights out a bit.
I think that's gonna wake me up. I think that's gonna wake me up. You still punch like a bitch.
Oh, ha
Except
ha
when he's
ha.
asleep.
You know? Oh, what? What do you mean?
Do you want to tell him, Romas, or should I?
What are you on about?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
You are terrifying when you are blackout.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You
Alright.
are deadly.
Apparently
That's
I'm
all
deadly.
saying.
I'm deadly,
To
so...
put you to... Tried to put you to fucking bed. You ended up cold clocking us at least 4 different times.
Tommy.
Night, Adams.
Alright, we'll walk and talk.
Alright, let's walk and talk. What do you want?
LT. He's going.
No, he's watching. He's responding. Go talk to him. He's gonna say something. Don't make him walk his ass here. What is this power play I'm seeing here?
Well, what were you? You were gonna say something.
I was
so
gonna-
just
talk to the man. I just made my peace.
You good, eh?
Yeah, I'm good. Just think some sleep will do me well now.
Messed up. We got a lot of work ahead of us, right?
That we do.
And like Ray has mentioned, offer always stands.
Happy to visit sometime next week. Just.
Have fun. Sleep in the damn bunk. That's what it's there for.
Swear he sleeps in the range sometimes.
No. But yeah. I've been hell bent to find that fucking sword for that man.
Oh. You think I got looted or something?
I got looted for sure. Just a matter of time finding the damn thing.
That could be a fun project.
Well, I'm still waiting to hear back from the merchants.
Could you imagine bringing back Major Darling's sword? Like that'd be a morale boost.
Shit, man. Yeah.
Chief was over here, right? Where'd he go?
He's already
Retired
cleared
for the
shop.
Fucking bastard.
Yeah.
He was willing to have a drink with me, and I was trying to hold up my end of the deal. Oh,
Apparently he didn't want to join in the festivities.
I think we're gonna do our thing next week, probably.
Probably a good idea.
Fuck to sleep.
Have a good one, Sergeant.
Sleep well, Sergeant.
Y'all as well. Stay safe.
You too.
Sleep's a coin flip these days, but you need to rest.
I'm just happy the ship's not killing itself right now.
Yeah.
And rest all you can, right? Also, some people are leaving this door.
It's weird to finally be sitting down in one of these. Whenever we lost somebody before, back where I used to be, I was always watching from above. Feels a bit weird to partake now.
Welcome to the ground. One-way ticket. Deal with it.
Population.
Every single
Bunch of
sucker.
Sad fucks.
Yeah, we all got in that realm.
Yeah.
Descriptions.
Let's get some food. Let's get those drinks.
Don't need much in the way of drinks, but yeah, I'll take something.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Oh, we're grabbing some drinks. You want to join us?
Yeah, in a minute. We got an errand to run.
All right.
We both know he hasn't been eating.
That is true.
Okay.
Take care of yourself,
Parfait,
alright?
with a big waffle stack on the top.
Thanks.
I'll see what I can do.
We still have a lot.
I think a couple of people have partaken already.
On this ship.
God, what fucking lightweights.
You might need to take it. I drunk the Darling, not the Major Darling. No drugs.
I can give you a Darling without.
I
wanted a Darling.
Okay. I already had a Darling. Elkins gave me one of both.
Is there anything you would like, Dominic?
Thanks.
Overheat.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Well, take a shot.
Just some.
And then give me a Darling.
There you go. One overheat for you.
The water.
That's me being light.
Oh, and overheat is just water. Yes.
I'll have the same. Shot and a darling, please.
Everyone's gonna get high off their rocker.
Okay, luckily enough.
Shot is
well,
up.
Actually, this is a major darling, so I'm not gonna give that to you. Oh, two shots. There you go.
Ramos, what's your poison?
You alright, Taggarty?
There we go. Probably the designated driver today.
Well, sucks to be you.
You would know that's literally just a cup of coffee. Maybe I'll make it Irish, so at least I'm festive.
Two darlings.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can I get a rag? We have a spill back there.
Oh dear.
Yeah, sure.
Let's get coming.
Hey, we have a bunch of
Taggarty broke his
I'll meet
glass
you guys
all
over
over
there.
No, I don't blame you.
The drugs have
A little more quiet over here.
That's really quiet.
Yes.
That's strong.
Take it easy, Doc.
Oh, yeah, I'm sitting at
What have you?
I'm not gonna take my pants off in front of everybody.
You know, I didn't really think I'd end up in space.
Please, we don't need another Jenkins episode.
Did you, Doc?
Serving on a ship, no less. No. When I was younger, I thought I'd be a planet-side clinic doctor.
Doc, and Razor, you got knives covered all over you. Doc.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you called Trentaire?
Well, I guess you just got
It's
shreked.
a long and
Are you a
complicated
vampire?
story.
Because it sounds like Tremere.
Haggerty.
Rolling, Romas.
He broke his glass all over himself.
Yeah.
I just patted him.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Have fun. That's on me tonight.
I'm not gonna hurt anybody or myself. I know I'm fucked.
Good, because there are at least 3 different places that I could probably disable your arm with. I don't want to use them.
I'm just having a beer tonight. I'm not gonna touch anyone.
I'm not gonna
Good.
touch
No,
anyone.
I rolled a 19 on me, darling.
Nice.
Well, anyways, Doc, I'd say I could join you in those kind of thoughts, but I was literally born in space, so I'm shit out of luck.
There you go. I grew up on an ice world of all things.
Oh, fuck
the
that. Fuck that.
It's
Fucking
nice
ice
when
world.
you get used to it.
I'd rather be on a beach world. Let's go. You know, all those tourist traps.
Let's go.
Born on a desert.
Yeah, you'd be surprised at how many of the upper bureaucrats in Lyran space come to frozen worlds. Lots of skiing and lodges for the fancy-pantsy bureaucrats.
Oh, it's coming
Thought
full
it's because they're
circle.
a bunch of frigid bastards with tiny pricks.
No, I think it's coming back to that full circle. You remember when we were at the club, right? This bastard was nervous about talking to people. When I just had to say, oh, he just has to throw in that doctor's charm. And look at that, he's got the fucking doctor's charm.
The doctor's charm. What are you?
Well, you know what I'm talking about. You just walk up and say you're a doctor from an icy planet. Don't worry, he can warm you right up, ladies.
Oh, jeez, it writes itself, doesn't it?
You keep talking like that, you're gonna get a couple of people going here.
Oh, jeez.
They're not talking. I'm not the one talking like that. I'm just setting the man up for the lady to start walking up to him. Guaranteed, if we walked into another big club, they take him away. You never see the doc again.
Apparently.
Probably not.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm not talking about that.
Fucking talk about whatever you want, man.
No. I almost died today, okay? On account of what I was about to talk about. Where is this damn skin?
I mean, he's setting you up with his knees, so.
Holy shit.
Pretty good.
How'd you pull that off? He was threatening me and Adams when we talked about it last time.
He put her in my squad and then threatened me.
What kind of charm did you pull on him to be able to pull that card off?
On Reyes? The hell if I know. I'm just...
Did you save his life a few times?
I guess.
I told you, it's the doctor thing. It has to be the doctor thing.
Yeah, has to be. Has to be.
Shit.
Yeah. You're flirting with the fucking chief of fucking security
You
now.
know, people have already seen it. Might as well.
Chief of Security's niece.
Nah, just chief of security.
Beanie.
I'm not looking at it. Let's get this straight here right now. This man is also flirting with the chief of security and his niece, so this is going to be an interesting bedtime story.
No, that cannot get around. That can't get around, Racer.
Man, he gets you get around, all right. You get around.
Shit.
I mean, he has a lot of prospects, and one of them took the initiative. That's all I'm saying.
That is fair.
God.
How does this happen to me? How?
You're a decent fucking person who can actually have a conversation with people.
Yeah, I've been apparently told I'm not allowed to have a partner whatsoever, so yeah.
What? What? By who? Under what circumstances? What is?
Didn't you get hit on by one of the engineering crew?
Yeah, in response.
Wildcat saying something?
Oh yeah. That's an interesting situation.
Oh, come on. You gotta share. You can't just leave us with that.
Well, let's just say I'm not allowed by her orders.
Don't worry.
Hey, Archer.
Anyways.
How's it hanging over here?
Oh, just relax.
Hey, Craig. Taking the edge off, I guess.
Yeah. Major edge or just normal?
Depends on how far I get through this major darling.
Major.
Oh, wait, you too?
Well, I just had a darling.
You know
not
what?
a major. So get fucked.
Yeah, I have way too much to focus on tomorrow to need a hat link, unfortunately.
No, it's just
Sorry,
Esper.
dude.
It's just bullshit. Don't worry.
Won't be able to partake in that one. You guys holding up all right?
Oh, we're not the ones you need to worry
As
about.
you can be.
Yeah, I'm checking on everyone.
The worst of it. But it's appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah,
Right.
I suppose none of them actually really ended up in your situations here. I mean, you guys patched up Major Darling 12 times in a row.
You,
so.
you were inside. There you go. You were inside the chair.
I figured.
Well, Major Darling was a hell of a tough bastard.
Yeah, I just wish I knew the other two
Making
more to
sure
actually give a
everybody
proper
else-
eulogy.
I think most people did.
Thanks.
You're right.
Everybody.
Your glass visor.
Yeah, they're completely high as a kite over there.
Oh, let them
It
have
is
their
a
fun.
clusterfuck. Yeah. It is a proper Canopy
can't vote.
clusterfuck.
Indeed. I mean, it is alcohol mixed with Canopin dry.
Anyway, have a nice night, or what's left of it, gentlemen.
You as well.
You too.
Have a good one, Chief.
Ah, yeah, that too.
Mm.
Craig. Craig, why is your jumpsuit
All of them hurt.
Oh god.
yours? Yeah, you're right. That must be the drugs.
Blurry.
But there was only
Oh
one.
wait, I've got infrared on.
Only one that I regretted.
Against his eyes like it's a visor.
So.
Initiate
Never gets easier, really. You probably know that better than I do. Both of you.
You lose patience. It's a fact of what we do, but I never gets any easier.
We both know that's not what I was meaning, Trunter.
Oh my god. You can see your brain. This enhanced imaging is crazy.
God damn.
Oh, this is gonna go sideways so quick.
Well, I've had my drink.
I have the designated driver.
What the heck?
You all have fun with the Canopin High crew members. I'm clearing out and getting back to work.
Probably gonna.
He's drunk. See your brain.
Make my rounds.
You all stay out of trouble.
Keep your brain in your skull.
I will try.
You too, Jason.
You want a glass of ice water? That's the overheat.
Bring a large overheat, please.
Gods of R&D didn't pay me, I would try it.
See if I can spread the word about this glorious drink.
11, just barely scraped it.
One overheat for you.
Thank you. Have you tried the overheat yet?
I'm done drinking for the night, but I will take a power drink.
You should
keep me
definitely.
awake.
It's water.
Do you want a cola?
No, no alcohol.
No,
Just-
that's more alcohol. Okay. Here you go, my friend.
Thank you. Well, have a good night. Best of luck with them.
You as well.
Yeah. It's clear colorless liquid here in the glass.
Oh.
Taking it in their own way.
How hammered is everyone in there?
Oh, it's fucked. Have fun.
Great.
Have fun.
You too.
Yeah, would have been so happy to walk away. What changed?
They're aliens, right? They're aliens.
about you. It was never about being here and not liking you. It was just about taking at the same time. Being forced to stay on this place.
Oh, I guess back to work. Hip, please. See if I can find that damn fucking sword, huh?
Did I tell you about what freaked me out of Gratia?
Oh, Gradia, you say.
Was just like sitting in the middle of the for no apparent reason. It seemed like.
Good shit tonight. Good fucking shit tonight.
But yeah, no, Okinawa was great. I mean,
Do you want to know what Elkins did
taco
after
rice.
the bar opened up?
What?
Had his drink with Dom, went straight to the mech lab, took a welder that was just there, and put James Darling welded on his mech.
Yo, let's go. I need to find that fucking sword.
Have a good one.
See, have a good one. See, one of the things I was gonna do is have one of the panels, the armor panels, on his mech, painted sparkly pink.
Johnny's working
Nice.
on making the. He's cutting out stencils for the Hatchet Man to paint or to spray paint Darling's Revenge on the Hatchet Man for.
Speaking of Johnny,
Elkins also walked up to
Yes, he is.
Commander Kendrick and
It's
said,
actually,
literally
part of
straight
his,
up,
what his major flaw
stood
is that
at
something
attention,
He had some bad
or
shit happen. So he's super
at
paranoid.
ease, and told him that, hey, I want to keep the legacy of Delta Lance alive. I want to run Delta Lance.
Yo, let's fucking go.
You know, technically,
Because-
Morris doesn't have a lance right now.
Oh, I know. Out of character, I know.
Morris doesn't have a lance.
I mean, you
He's got
don't
a heavy
need a
fucking
lance.
mech, but no lance.
You technically don't need a
Larry, I hope I
lance.
didn't ruin
to
your
have
quiet moment by being high /
No, I literally I stood there and I waited till you took the hint and walked off. You were fine. I literally had just gotten there. I literally just gotten there and I sat there for a moment.
The way I see it is, he's not a command officer. He's always been a mech warrior. So his thing has always been tactics and, you know, on the ground with the mechs, not dealing with people, not dealing
Now he
with the
has
ship.
to deal with people.
Yes.
Guess what, Major Morris? We're gonna have a lot in common. But Elkins is still gonna bite the bullet.
Hey.
Hey.
It's kind of like being thrown into a new collateral on the ship.
Let's go.
Hey, here's
It'll be,
your P2S. I'm
if
gonna
that's
sign
how it
this
ends
off.
up
You got it, I got
happening
it,
based
bye.
off of, you know, I was told by them tests and whatnot, and it's like, Elkins like, yep.
Working
And then literally just
as your TAD
saluted the
somewhere
commander
else.
and walked off. Went
And
to
they
the
do
bar.
that to you. That's what it was like when I was
Food
a
coming.
kid.
My food is on the way now. Oh,
like,
good.
Everyone, I wish you all a great evening.
Congratulations, you're now
Go and give Haven some support.
duty
Good night,
MA.
everyone.
I will
I'm
get
like,
the
what?
Bro, I'm gonna
for
do it.
Monday. I should have the proper model ready, which will
Dude,
be
it
that
was like
model
that when I
still.
got my first job out of the Navy.
but with
Like, I rolled in,
stuff.
I'm like, yeah, I can work underwater, I can work tactics underwater.
Let's
I
go.
really hope I don't
They're like,
see
hey, how do you feel about
Elkins
beef?
just
And I go, I
like,
don't know
you
shit
know,
about beef.
drop
What